Okay, well, a couple things to discuss. Yesterday, I was having some issues with performance, and through my testing, I've found that it really is coming down to two things. Um, Basically, as expected, it's not my hardware. I turned everything to low, and I used DLSS, and I was having the exact same stuttering issues and whatnot, which is what I expected. I knew from the get-go it wasn't my hardware. So going from ultra to low, it doesn't matter, so I'm playing on ultra again. It turns out it was two things. First of all, yes, indeed, it is the server. It's not my internet. I did find the way to get the latency. It's Control R, and latency shows up down here. So I had good latency. Had nothing to do with latency. It was actually the server. Lots of people were having issues yesterday, apparently. So much so that they did a patch last night for stability. I'm sure they'll keep doing patches. But that is a big portion of it, server issues. The other portion of it is actually, this is what I was saying. I didn't have these issues in the beta, and since the beta, I actually got a better CPU, so I really shouldn't be having these issues. Well, the difference between then and now is also that I updated my drivers for like the official Diablo IV compatibility driver, and in that update, it added a setting that I discussed on stream, like, oh, what is this? And that is... NVIDIA Reflex Low Latency. This was not in the beta as far as I remember, because again, the driver for NVIDIA specifically says that it adds this into it. Well, it turns out, when I looked up Diablo IV stuttering, tons and tons and tons of posts specifically point to this, saying this is causing massive stuttering. So, I turned it off. Lo and behold, massive stuttering gone. There's still stuttering every now and then, which is, to be expected, mainly when entering and exiting towns. But in my testing last night, it seems to have been drastically better. So for me, obviously we'll see today, it seems like it's a combination of just the server having issues, which again, online only, sucks ass. Fuck you, Blizzard. But also this reflex low latency, which was on by default. Turns out this is causing tons of issues for a lot of people. Some people don't have the issues, but many do. So yes, that seems to be what it is. And again, it makes sense because I have better hardware since the beta, and I didn't have issues in the beta. Well, that's because this feature wasn't in the beta, and it is now. So hopefully that resolves that. Otherwise, so the game crashed, or we had DC at the very end. Perfect timing, but technically, thankfully it saved all my gear and all that, but it didn't save me finishing the quest. So I had to redo that dungeon, but it worked out because I got a lot better gear. And also because I was testing it, I did I think 2 different sellers as well. It's fucking streamer luck, even though I wasn't streaming. I got god roll items. So just by having to redo that side quest again, which I didn't even kill the random enemies, I just did the boss fight. But then doing 2 sellers, I got insanely good items. So we'll go over those items. But also, I've been making a mistake. I've been saying that I've been getting legendaries when I haven't. They're actually rares. So yellow is rare. So I've been lying when I'm saying, oh, legendary. My mistake. And the reason I say that is because I actually did get a real legendary. And it's awesome. I've upgraded it twice because, again, we're swapping gear so often, there's no point in upgrading it. But the legendary is so good, I know we're going to keep this for a while. So, my first legendary, the real legendary I got here, the primary stats don't really matter, to be honest. It's really just the legendary effect that is awesome. But this has really high armor, much higher armor than my previous chest piece had. It gives me strength, which doesn't really matter. Intelligence is okay for crit chance, but it only adds I don't even know, 0.2 crit chance or something. I got the low roll on the damage percent, unfortunately. So it's increasing all damage by 1.7%. Not a lot, but it's something. It has poison resist, okay. So all those stats are pretty much negligible. The awesome thing is the special effect here. Basic skills, meaning just my basic left click attack that doesn't use any energy, that I'm using all the time because that's that's my weaving. That's what I'm doing in this game, is I'm doing 3 basic attacks, 1 barrage, essentially. So I'm always using a basic attack. Whenever I use a basic attack, it gives me 20% damage reduction for 4 seconds. There's no cooldown on this. Anytime I use a basic attack, I get 20% damage reduction for 4 seconds. So I can just spam basic attacks over and over. I will always have 20% damage reduction. And this is additive, by the way. It's not multiplicative. So right now my damage reduction is, I think it's like 1% or something. 2%. So 1.9%. Whenever I use a basic attack, that becomes 21.9%. So again, just a flat 20% less damage taken. And because I'm almost always using my basic attack, 4 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but like I'm genuinely using my attack like every 4 seconds, give or take. So I almost always have a 20% damage reduction on at all times. Fucking insane. So again, all the other stats don't really matter, but that one thing there is just nuts. So that's why I said, yes, let me upgrade this twice. It was awesome. My first legendary, definitely amazing. I don't know what else is new. I think most of this is new, so let's go over the sets really quick here, the pieces here. So I have this helm, which is pretty fucking awesome as well. It gives me cooldown reduction. It gives me 1 more rank of Shadow Imbuement, so my Shadow Imbuement does more damage. And it gives me 5 life on kill. So all around, awesome. It gives me cooldown, it gives me offense and defense. Pretty cool. We still have the gloves, so these gloves are lower level. We've been getting better gloves, but I'm still using this specifically for the +1 rank of Barrage, because it's awesome. But we'll probably swap that out soon, lose some damage, but hopefully get something else. We got pants here. When I'm injured, which is below 35% health, my potion gives me movement speed. Okay, whatever. But this is where I get my 1.9% damage reduction from. So between that and then the 20% here, there's damage reduction. 5 all stats, and then damage reduction versus distant enemies. So, nice. The boots here, attacks, reduce, evades, cooldown. I don't know, I mean, to me it sounds like any attack reduces, evades, cooldown. Is there a cooldown on that cooldown? I don't know, but either way, it sounds like this is going to make me be able to evade all the time. So that sounds pretty nuts. Otherwise, it gives me fire resist, dodge chance, and shadow step, which is interesting. So I could be using shadow step, which is essentially like a teleport skill, but I still prefer using dash over it. But technically, I could use shadow step. We got this crossbow, and this is interesting because looking at how the skills work, I kind of want to compare more so than just judging by DPS, because I've gotten better bows in the sense that I have bows that are better at DPS, even better pure damage, but the damage and the stats on this crossbow are just perfect for me, absolutely perfect. So I've actually gotten rid of better weapons because they're actually worse for me. So this crossbow, it gives vulnerability damage, which again, I'm making enemies vulnerable. Core skill damage, which again, I'm basically using basic attacks and my core skill all the time. Damage to crowd control, and again, my whole build is vulnerable, crowd control. So damage to crowd control, and then 14 all stats, specifically 14 dexterity. Dexterity increases my ability damage. So this basically increases barrage 2 different ways, and then it gives me bonuses 2 different ways to people that are pretty much always vulnerable and crowd controlled. So this is pretty much the ideal stats on this weapon right here. So that's pretty perfect. Again, for me, the biggest thing will be these extra stats as well as the per hit, because my basic attack, since we're using puncture, is based off of my sword dagger things, my melee weapons. So I actually don't care about DPS, because DPS does not affect my barrage. It doesn't make it any faster or slower. So technically, I can get like the slowest crossbow possible, I can get like a sniper, and that would be perfect for me. So I care about damage per hit, But even more importantly, I care about these secondary stats. And again, this is literally exactly what I want. Vulnerable, core skill, crowd control. And then the all stats is just nice. So, fucking god roll there. This is the same talisman we've had. Resistance, damage reduction for both close and distance. And cooldown reduction. This is a ring here, which gives me regen when not in combat, as well as damage to basically all enemies, so close and distant enemies. And finally, this ring here gives me damage to close enemies, physical damage, which I'm not really doing, and damage to slowed enemies. So again, crowd control. The crowd control I'm doing right now is slow and knockdown. So this is helping me specifically with slow. So again, all around awesome stuff. Finally, our daggers, which we don't really care about that much because it's only for a basic attack. But if they have any other like effects, you know, like vulnerable increase, it's nice. We have crit damage, core skill damage. So once again, Barrage being upgraded. All stats. And then this one is damage versus poisoned enemies, which I'm using my poisoning trap. Distant enemies and close enemies. So I have like 3 different things that give me bonuses to both distant and close. So I'm pretty much doing damage to anybody, regardless of their distance. And then throw in like the vulnerable, crowd control, slowed, and all that stuff. Again, we got some pretty solid rolls here. Alright, so speaking of that, I have a list of stuff I wanted to go through before we do anything else. As I'm getting stutter right now. Awesome, but oh well. I'm going to put this aspect on my helm first. Oh my god. Holy shit. Again, it wasn't this bad when I was testing it, but it has to be the server. I've already confirmed it's the server, so fuck it. Oh, that reminds me. One last thing about that. They're going to be doing maintenance in about an hour or so we might be getting some DCs. We'll try to hang in there. You know, if it's down for a while, we could just fuck with like Zelda doing some like shrines or something. But you know, the goal is today to do Diablo, so may get some DCs, but we'll hopefully stick with it. All right, so we can go ahead since this helm is solid. The cooldown reduction and life on kill is kind of perfect, and the fact that the third thing is just Shadow Imbuement increase is just a cherry on top. So I think this is definitely worth giving this defensive aspect. So whenever I damage an elite enemy, this gives me a barrier for 285 damage. Now it procs once every 30 seconds. I honestly don't know, like 285, like, is that good or whatever? I don't know. Kind of weird. It's saying I actually have a roll lower than the rolls possible. But whatever, who cares? We're just going to do this. Oh my god, it's using 10 of my 20. But again, I hope that we're going to be using this helm for a while because it has 3 really good stats on it. And to be honest, when we level up, I actually might take out my Dark Shroud because we're about to unlock the ultimates. But yeah, so we'll see. Fuck it. Do it. Okay. So again, whenever we damage an elite enemy, it gives us a barrier. Alright, cool. Next, I wanted to go over this inner sight mechanic. We're not using this. We're still using combo points, but inner sight, like I talked about yesterday, the game tags a random enemy, and let's see. It says attack them. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. That's what it is. So the game tags a random enemy, and I attack them, and it fills up a gauge. Once that gauge is full, I have infinite energy for 4 seconds. That sounds pretty cool, but again, using it in the beta, there were 2 things that stood out. First of all, the game tags a random enemy, and sometimes it just tags an enemy that is like super weak. So basically it tags an enemy, I kill that enemy, guess what, my gauge didn't fill up, and I have to wait for the game to tag someone else. So ideally the game would tag like a high health enemy so I can keep hitting them. It doesn't work out that way. The second thing is, with how we're doing our build, we actually don't really need unlimited energy, because we get that on our own. We're really energy efficient, especially now. that we're getting energy back with both our basic attacks as well as our Shadow Imbuments. So that's why I'm not using Inner Sight. I don't really like the mechanic that much, and also we don't need it. So we're still using combo points, but there you go. Hey, Belphimus, welcome, dude. Just going over some stuff here. Speaking of the skill tree, again, you get so much experience in this. So when I was testing stuff off stream, like I said, I had to redo that dungeon because the DC didn't count us as finishing it. So between doing that and doing like 2 cellars, I leveled up 3 times. Again, just they give you so much experience, it's crazy. So with those 3 skill points, actually I leveled up 4 times apparently. Yeah, 4 times. God damn, 4 times. I went ahead and took the 2 upgrades to Shadow Imbuement. So now I get 15% additive crit chance to enemies that are low health and affected by Shadow Imbuement, which sounds kind of specific, but it actually is pretty awesome. So again, Shadow Imbuement, I make enemies explode when they die. When they get at low health, I get higher crit chance, thus able to kill them quicker. That's nice, but even better, when the people that have Shadow Imbuement explode, not only are they doing damage, but they're making enemies around them vulnerable. So again, my whole build is all about crowd control, vulnerability. My basic attack makes enemies vulnerable. My barrage makes enemies vulnerable. And now when they explode from Shadow Imbuement, they make enemies vulnerable. So I'm going to be getting tons and tons of vulnerability spread in multiple different ways. So that's awesome. My other 2 skill points, I went ahead and finished maxing out Consuming Shadows, which is what I was just talking about. We don't really need the unlimited energy from Inner Sight, because anytime an enemy gets killed by shadow damage, I'd get 30 energy. And again, there's no cooldown on this. It's not anything like crazy. It's literally any enemy. And seeing as this is an AoE and how I use it is AoE based, I'm killing multiple enemies. And therefore I'm getting multiple stacks of 30 energy. We have 100 energy. So if we kill 3 enemies, it immediately fills us up. So because of that, it's going to be awesome. We don't care about energy because we get it back so quickly. So those are those 4 levels I got there. I know, World Tier 2 is so quick. It is. It's insane. Like I said, I guarantee at some point I'll drop it to 1 at certain boss fights. It's really a shame. I don't know why they didn't make World Tier 2 have like higher loot drops or something, because I get the incentive, oh, I want a tougher fight, but like, you should be rewarded with loot drops, because the money increase literally doesn't matter, because you get so little gold that who cares about whatever it is, 20% more gold. The experience boost, I guess, is nice, but like, it would have made sense if they also made like higher rare loot drops or something. It's a shame they didn't. But yeah, tried to, but enemies are too tanky for Thorn Sorcerer. Exactly, yeah, for specific builds and whatnot. I definitely saw that in the beta where, for me at least, playing like in the Rogue and all that, I mean, I did the Sorcerer as well, but there's definitely spikes. Like, it's not like a consistent ramping up. Like, it's super, super easy, and it gets insanely hard, and it's back to super easy. It's just not really natural. I really feel like the game, in terms of difficulty, was kind of built around World Tier 1. And Tier 2 is there for people that want to challenge, but even then, again, the spikes, at least to me, isn't so much a fun challenge as it is, like, I hate to use the term unfair, but like, you know, it kind of is an unfair challenge. Like, a challenge should get more and more difficult, not easy, 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 super hard, easy, 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 super hard, easy, easy, easy. Like, that's not a good challenge. That's just whatever. Yeah, exactly. You need better abilities in Legends. Exactly. Alright, let's see. Okay, so now we can actually start doing some of this stuff that unlocked here. So first of all, I did unlock a... Well, we'll do this first. So we have gem crafting that we unlocked by hitting level 20. Tell me about gem crafting.
Ah, I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see.
Oh, that's right. I actually have to take my gems with me. They're all in my chest. So I was looking at these gems. The ones that stood out to me were, I don't know how much I'm going to be using my ultimate. Barrier regeneration, I'm guessing, increases this. That would be pretty nice. But really it's these, which ones? Well, this is good. This one, for damage reduction while control impaired. So those are things that were happening to me a lot yesterday, where I was getting frozen and then just getting shit on. So that would be nice. Life on kill or armor. I don't know if armor really is going to matter, but that sounds pretty nice. Crit strike damage to vulnerable enemies, and then crit strike damage to crowd control. So these 4 kind of stand out as ones I'd be using. Put that back. So it doesn't matter, but that just means I'm going to take, since we're upgrading it anyway to a better version, we'll take... I guess we'll take the emeralds. And go ahead and get those upgraded real quick. Just the one time. This is... Oh, you can craft them. Oh yeah, that means upgrading. Duh. Unsocket, add sockets, upgrade... Oh, this is where you upgrade jewelry, really? Interesting. Don't we need to upgrade anything? Just curious, obviously it costs... Oh, these only cost iron chunks. That's actually pretty easy to upgrade. Wait a minute. Doesn't even cost that much money. Fuck it. I mean, that's cheap enough. That one's worth it. We'll upgrade that once. Are the rest of these like dirt cheap too? Fuck it. I mean, it's really cheap. Not really giving me much of an increase, but you know, whatever. Fine. Tiny upgrades there. But anyways. Oh, cool. They actually do upgrade stuff from your stash. I didn't have to take it with me. Oh. That's fine. Well, we're upgrading emeralds, so go ahead and make that emerald there, just so we can get the quest done. Holy shit, it costs that much just to upgrade one. Oof. That is expensive as fuck. Alright, quest done. Expensive quest. Next we have a potion upgrade we can get. And finally there's a side quest in town here. Nothing here. So potion upgrade. Back this way. It's just chugging right now. Holy shit.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
So just a nice increase to the base heal. Goes from 48 to 80. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm still not really fucking with elixirs all too much. Don't really make much anyway. Cold resist, poison resist, dodge. This is seemingly the better one. It's the easiest to make. And it has just good shit. Don't really need any of that, at least right now. Make resources there. Kinda cool. Alright. Finally, let me just cross off this whole list of stuff here. That's why it's gonna look like it's dropping frames. That's fine. Okay. What is this side quest? They just don't want us to do the main quest. They just keep giving us other things to do. Possessed kid. What is this?
Will not abandon you.
What's going on?
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son.
Oh.
Meet me in the cellar there. And prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
Alrighty then. Frigid cellar. Okay.
Oh, it's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
What do you need me to do?
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Holy chalice.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Begin the exorcism.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Now when I'm attacking, watch, I don't know where it'd be, either here or here. Again, whenever I do a basic attack, with no cooldown whatsoever, I get 20% damage reduction, just by doing a basic attack. It's fucking insane.
Let the light push out the darkness.
I mean, I can just do it right here. It's just there, always. And again, no cooldown. Anytime I do a basic attack, 20% damage reduction. Additive. Fucking awesome.
Has no power here.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god, what is happening right now?
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
No! No! I will shatter your bones.
Slay it quickly before it finds an
Oh, there's my barrier from this Skilius put on there.
It is done.
Awesome.
But, my boy.
That was a
can
decent
you
amount of
hear me?
damage that it took. Oh, I can actually see how much damage it is.
Please.
It's like 75% of my health. So between getting all that damage reduction and then getting like 75% more health essentially. Alright, that's gonna help.
Where am I?
My boy.
Keeping in mind I also get 40% damage reduction from this just for like one hit.
Thank you, sister.
Although again, we might swap that skill
You're
out next time we
welcome.
level up.
I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
That was interesting.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think.
Oh, I think I'm pretty
There
well
are
suited to
many
it.
more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Alright. Nothing else. Can we actually continue? We have one more side quest to do here, which is going into a dungeon, which doesn't help me at all, but you know, it's for a side quest, we're gonna do it. Okay. Rack that. We'll roll in, I guess we'll go this way, who cares? It's kind of equidistant. So this is the one I remember in the beta. I did the dungeon, then went to the town and got the side quest to do the dungeon again. I was like, god damn it. There's no one there doing that, so I'm not going to do that either. Alright, let's head on in. So, I kinda remembered this one being tough, but I don't think it was with the rogue. Yeah, it wasn't with the rogue. I think it was with the sorcerer that I had an issue with this boss fight. Because I know the rogue, we just cleared everything. And like I said, if we ever have issues, I have no problem lowering it to World Tier 1. What the fuck is
I need more time.
Let's go up first. Actually try. Can you click on it? Thank you.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. I know that, like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
Okay, yeah, we're having tons of server issues right now. Even the audio there just fucking froze. It's insane. How I test everything. I tested it last night and this morning. And yet, the second I start... But I mean, again, this is like the most populated time. Well, not... It's starting from now and then for the next, like, 12 hours. Still. Like, God damn it, man. The... Elite? Oh, that guy. See how long this is actually staying up. That's pretty nice. Oh, that's right. I forgot to heal over time, too. I'll have to top myself off. Obviously, still might want to in case we get in a fight immediately after, but for the most part, I don't have to. And we got some sort of fight here. Got all just trash. Why is I hate that turns off compare always to start. Overpower. Oh, I found out what overpower damage is. It's just something that everybody has, and there's no way to increase it. There's just a 3% chance forever that you do overpower damage. So there's just a chance that you hit like super hard. It's almost like crit chance, but you can't raise it. So yeah, I don't care about overpower damage at all. Get fucked. Let's use our try. Oh, we're at the end anyway. Never mind.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, guys. Getting in the groove, finally.
Ha!
Unsent
Is
letter.
it true what they say? An angel walks among men? Oh. The knights march to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword. Though I doubt you will ever see that. I'll write soon. Edmund.
That's it. More enemies here? Yeah, good enough.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of one, Knight Soliana Costa. Her devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind. It's easy to talk to her about those I left for the calling of the light. She had to leave her family too. The sun.
You. That was a clusterfuck. I missed half my positioning attacks, but you can clusterfuck and still get out of this pretty easily. Nice, I got a second cast to that aspect. So I just completely like fucked up all my positioning and all that, and it still went so smoothly. Hell yeah. It's so much better. Let's see. So it's less damage per hit, which is already a no, and of course the other stats, no. +1 rank of dash. Don't really need that. Pants here. So what am I losing? This has damage reduction, which is nice. Everything else is fine to lose. Instead, we get smoke grenade and concealment, 2 skills I'm not using. So I'd get armor, lose % damage reduction. Well, you can just see from here like what the damage reduction would be. I'm assuming this will be worse. We're at 28. 31. Oh, actually give me 3%. That's actually better. Yeah, so that's better. So I actually get better damage reduction, essentially. I do lose the 5% damage reduction from distance and the stats. And I get skills I'm not using. Fuck it. I mean, who cares? Whatever. Fine. I'll put it on. So we just go through here. Yes, that's so good. And the fact I level up with it is awesome too. Alright. So this is going to be a test. Ooh, man. I mean, this is a good test, but scary. Because I'm going to test it in a boss fight. So, we can now unlock an ultimate. But, technically, that means I have to swap out one of these skills in my bar. And I'm going to swap out Dark Shroud. Now, I can still put it on right now. But yeah. Because I kind of want to see if I can... Can I remove the point of Dark Shroud? Is it necessary for getting up here? It is. So I could instead put it in like exploit, just to give me damage. So this is damage above 80 and below 35. So it's damage 55% of the time. So 6% extra damage 55% of the time. That's pretty nice. That actually is kind of better than getting weapon mastery. I was doing the math last night. So I could swap that. If we fully swap this out, we actually get 2 skill points into it. It's like, need to do that or vulnerable. No matter what, I'm going to max these both out. Or I can get 1 point to increase poison damage, but more importantly, 1 point to take less damage from poisoned enemies. I think I need defense more than offense. But again, this all entails me... Oh no, this isn't 2 points, this is 1. For now, I'm just going to go ahead and we're going to take Death Trap, and then we'll see how much we care about missing this. So between the ultimates, we have Shadow Clone, which as it sounds, makes a clone of me that does all the skills that I do for 15 seconds. 60% damage of what I do. There's Rain of Arrows, which is what I was thinking of taking. I never got to use ultimates in the beta because, again, the second beta, you're capped before you can get it. The first beta, I was testing all the classes, so I never went above whatever 20 because I was experimenting. So I was thinking I'd use Rain of Arrows, which I have 2 casts that do 100% damage. But now that I've actually looked into it, Death Trap actually is even better. So Death Trap does 250% damage as opposed to 100. So even 2 casts of Rain of Arrows is less damage than Death Trap. Of course, Rain of Arrows is the entire screen, like it's in a line, but still the entire screen. Whereas Death Trap is like in a circle. I don't know how big it is. But still, this is more damage. More importantly, it's shadow damage, which is going to proc these things. So, when enemies die to shadow damage... Well, actually, I don't think the Shadow Imbuement procs, so that's okay. But it'll give me the... Wow, I just blanked out on what I was thinking. There's a reason I want... Oh, yeah. Because when I get the kill, when an enemy dies to shadow damage, I get energy. So when I pop Death Trap, it's going to kill enemies and just immediately fill up my bar completely. So it's shadow damage. It may or may not benefit from these other things. And I know there's somewhere that increases shadow damage. I don't know where it is. So because of that, I was thinking of taking Death Trap. The upgrades make it pull in enemies, which helps for me, so I can get AoEs better. And then getting a kill reduces Death Trap's cooldown by 10 seconds. Now, I'm not sure if this stacks, because I'd kill multiple enemies. There's no way it stacks. Because that means you can just instantly spam Death Trap. There's no fucking way. But I'm curious. So all in all, I will probably... Well, I can't say that probably. I might swap these just so I can test them both. But right now, I'm going to try Death Trap first. So again, we're going to take Death Trap. Bam. I'm going to put that just for now here. So we're going to lose our Dark Shroud. We're going to lose that 40% damage reduction for 1 hit. But that's where we got our Aspect, which hopefully is going to help. In addition to our other legendary effect giving us 20% damage reduction all the time. So hopefully the offense outweighs the loss of the defense. We'll see. So again, this is like the best time and also the worst time to test it, because we're doing a boss fight soon. So, how does the boss fuck me up? Oh, it's not a armor thingy. No enemies. I wonder why. Have to use Death Trap, but I'm pretty sure... Actually, no, we'll do it right now. There's Death Trap. Okay. It says it didn't kill an enemy there. That's weird. There's no way that didn't kill a single enemy. I didn't get any cooldown reduction on that. That's odd. Also, I probably... Is that imbuable? Actually, it says it here. Okay, it's not imbuable, so I can't imbue it with shadow so they explode. But that's weird. Not a single enemy died there. Okay. I might not need Death Trap again. There's so many things here, so while we're testing. Even if I use it, like, later, I could instead take passives. That would be nice, because I have many passives that will increase my damage output here and here. I have passives that will increase my defense here. I have other passives that will increase my defense here. So it might still be worth going passives first, but we're experimenting. All that fun stuff. Nice, you even drained my barrier. Not until I was just fucking around with one guy that my barrier got drained. Okay. So again, we don't necessarily care about the damage, it's more so the secondary stats. So this one has close, distant, and poisoned. This has close, core. I don't care about basic though. So I lose the distant enemy, but gain the core skill, which is of course increasing barrage. I mean, it does increase basic attack, which I don't care about, but I don't know what distant enemies are, but again, I feel like I'm not really that far away from them. So losing distant in favor of core skill, I'd probably take that. What's the secondary one? The secondary one has core skill and stats. And crit damage. I'd rather have crit damage. I mean, I could swap that. And then what's my thing that's increasing sword versus dagger? Daggers get damage versus healthy, swords just get damage outright. I don't know, I kind of would want swords instead, but... Unless I'm one-shotting, daggers would be better. Doesn't really matter either way, to be honest. So if I'm swapping, I'd swap this. So I'd lower my core skills, I'd lose 6 stats. Is 1.5% that much of a loss? Let's find out. We're at 140 as opposed to 137. 220 at the high end as opposed to 224. It's not much of a loss for the core. What are we gaining? We're gaining close enemy damage. Which is, yeah, we're close to enemy damage. No shit. Yeah, we'll do that. Because, I mean, that's going to be giving us 6% more of this. So, yeah, that's better. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Just because open. No reason, just so it's open now. This is all new still. Come to me, then you die in a mass shadow explosion. Just like that. Thank you. Alright, sturdy hood. So we did just put the aspect on the hood. Alright, so this is where we don't care about DPS increase, we care about damage per hit, but most important, we care about secondary stats, so no, not on that. Cold resist, life regen, life on kill. Nope, that's okay. We lose a little bit of armor, but again, having the cooldown reduction and then the bonus of Shadow Imbuement, I'd still take that over that minor increase. But the game's going to try to fuck me. They're going to give me a really good helm just because I went ahead and put the aspect on this helm. Oh, I see you've committed resources to upgrading something. Fuck you. Alright. What's the side area? Okay, that one up there ends. I'm gonna go up there. That should be a side area, hopefully. Oh, this is where this is.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soliana said to run would be to abandon the light, and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
And that ghoul is life leeching. He's kept getting health back. Oh, this is the boss fight. God damn it. Alright, so we'll go back. Oh, they connect. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh no, don't everybody rush me and get hit with my trap. It'd be a shame if you all blew up and killed each other. I haven't been using my shadow trap like at all. Okay, that's actually not that much damage, I will say. Shadow trap is not doing a ton of damage. Huh. I really want to start testing that. But yeah, I think I might not need it right now. I wonder if it scales off of... It probably doesn't scale off of anything. Again, Barrage would scale off of my bow, and my basic attack scales off my weapons. And then everything else just scales off of ability damage, I would think. I don't know for a fact. In fact, I don't know for a fact about those other things I said too, but I'm pretty sure my marksman stuff scales off my bow, and then my whatever dagger stuff scales off my daggers. Does that make sense? And it's connected to where I just left from. Here we go. This is where I left from. Okay. What did we get? So that's what we swapped, or we didn't swap. Getting a lot of just grays right now, which is kind of interesting. Alright, let's see. We don't have our damage reduction thingy on. Again, Death Trap isn't actually doing that much damage. Yeah, I mean, it's doing, we'll round up, be generous, it's doing 1,000 damage. Barrage, just basic Barrage unupgraded, if all 5 arrows hit, that's doing 140 times 5, so that's like 600 damage. So this is already doing 60% of my ultimate's damage, unupgraded. So yeah, that's not that good. That is not that good. This might be something we get later. It might make more sense to go ahead and get all the passives first. But first of all, we'll see how much do we need Dark Shroud. Because no matter what, I mean, I never planned on actually keeping Dark Shroud, but long term, I have to decide with this last slot, do we use an ultimate? Do we use a second imbuement? I guess it's between 2 slots, or even 3. We have 3 slots here. Right now I'm using Poison Trap, Dash, and Other. We have 3 slots for 4 skills. So we have the Ultimate, Dash, Poison Trap, and a second Imbuement. So I gotta decide 3 of the 4 skills we use long term. And that's something we won't decide now, but still, we're starting it. Do I need Dark Shroud still? Alright, good. We're just fucking him up. Yeah, again, I remember I think it was the sorcerer I had issue with the Dead Mother, but definitely not with the Rogue. He's fucking up this Dead Mother. I thought the Dead Mother summoned people too. There you go. Uh-oh. Okay, I definitely got a kill there, and I did not get my cooldown back. So that's not working properly, apparently. So I haven't been playing efficiently at all, we've just been fucking her up. That was nothing. Interesting. So again, what was the aspect? Something we didn't care about, obviously. Yeah, it was for sorcerers. So, Death Trap is not doing that good damage. Oh, no shit. It's the upgrade that gives me 10-second cooldown back. Never mind. That's why. But yeah, the damage just isn't good. So I don't need that. And this fight, we didn't need Dark Shroud. So I can take that point out for now. So again, we have 2 different ways to increase our damage, which are, you know, all specific situations, but still. TLDR, I feel like Exploit's the best, because it gives me damage boosts versus high health and low health enemies, which is 55% of the time. This is more situational based on the weapon I'm using. This is based on if they're vulnerable, which, you know, they should be, so theoretically this would be better, but, you know, no matter what, they're relatively close. So I'm going to take out the point in Death Trap, because I have to do this first. Put the point in Exploit, so I can take a point out in that. And now, technically I have a free slot. I could start experimenting with a second imbuement. I mean, based on our gear, I think we have like stuff like Shadow Step I could just throw on for now. Do I want to... Oh, we have stuff like Smoke Grenade, Dazing Enemies. We have Concealment, which is just a nice, like, oh shit, crowd control option. Like, if I get crowd control, I can pop that. We're gonna swap that out soon. Like I said, long term, if I go with the second imbuement, both imbuments are good. Poison imbuement would be more so to deal like single target damage, because obviously Shadow Imbuement is great for AoE. Whereas Cold Imbuement is going to be good for more crowd control. They both have synergy, so like I'd really have to decide which of the two I'd get. I might go Poison because of this whole... Oh, that's right. I wanted to see... Yeah, see, I have to put that point there. I was thinking of starting to go into the debilitating toxins, so that enemies that are poisoned do less damage. Because right now I think we're doing enough damage, it's more so we're trying not to die. So going with that might be the better option. And I have to test this out, but my assumption is that you can't like double up Imbuments. Like I can't put Shadow and Poison on one attack. So right now, while I'm still trying to, you know, figure shit out, I don't think it's worth going 2 Imbuments. That's like later. And my traps have enough uptime with how much poison they do that generally people are poisoned all the time as long as they're not immune. So again, do I go offense? Which I think right now, again, I'm just arguing with myself. I go offense or defense? Right now I'd say defense. So if we're going passives, I think I start when I'm going debilitating toxins. Now the next question is, I have an empty slot, and that's just staring at me saying, hey, it's an empty slot. Do I get a skill for that empty slot? I don't think so. Like I don't need another skill. Like I'd rather go defense. If we're not... Oh, you know what? We can test out Rain of Arrows. Fuck it. I mean, the thing is, Rain of Arrows is worse. Worse damage. No. Rain of Arrows, like, default, has nothing going for it over Death Trap. Other than the fact that, you know, it's AoE, but it's AoE for significantly less damage. It's not going to kill anybody. It's just shit damage. Now, the upgrades for it. Imbuement skills... Wait. Oh! Rain of Arrows is imbuable. Ooh, now that makes it immediately very interesting. That means we can imbue an entire fucking screen. Imbuable skills increase the efficiency, the damage by 20%. Ooh. So now 2 attacks of this are basically the same as 1 attack of that. So now, with just 1 upgrade, I'd say Rain of Arrows is better. Okay. Again, that upgrade pulls them in, and then that gives the cooldown. So Rain of Arrows does have a longer cooldown. What's the final upgrade? Rain of Arrows' second wave knocks down enemies. Interesting. Very interesting. And I'm kind of just ignoring Shadow Clone for now. Which I, you know, shouldn't be. But I really do think like these ultimates are something I fuck with later. Let me leave the dungeon first, because we had this issue yesterday. So when it DC'd on me yesterday, thankfully it saved all my points and all that. Wrong button. But it did count me as finishing the dungeon. So let me get out of the dungeon first. So we did this. Like, return to him, yes. So let's return to the town, so... Because, again, within the next 10 minutes, they're going to start doing server maintenance for an hour and a half, so we might get some DCs. Alright, so now it's going to save me as completing the dungeon. Alright, now, first of all, was any of this new? Did I accidentally look at it? That's what we switched out. Yeah, that's what we switched out, I think. Is it? Basic damage, slowed enemies. Crit damage. Yeah, I don't need that. I'd rather have core skill. Even close. Yeah. And everything else we looked at. Alright, so what was it just talking about here? Ultimates. First of all, with Shadow Clone here, 15 seconds, 60% damage. You're unstoppable, meaning you can't get crowd controlled for 5 seconds after casting. And this makes it do 80% of your damage. In terms of like damage, Shadow Clone is definitely the best. It does way more damage than any of these things will ever do. I'm wondering, does it mimic my imbuements? See, the thing is, more so I'm thinking about for boss fights. And right now, I'm built like dominate AoE wise. That's why long term, you know, getting a second imbuement, poison might be the better option because it's specifically a single target. So right now I might not get the benefit when I need it the most. But he should mimic my imbuements, which means we actually get like 4 casts of Shadow Imbuement, which means 4 times explosions instead of 2 times explosions, which is pretty fucking nuts. What are the passives here anyway? 10% chance to gain energy on lucky hit, non-physical damage, increased lucky hit chance. When a trap activates, gain crit chance against vulnerable and crowd controlled. Ultimate restore energy. Gain increased energy regen when moving. Movement speed or attack speed.
Courting pain.
Alright, so, I mean, there's some good stuff here, but none of it's, like, as important as getting the other skills I pointed out passive-wise.
Thank you.
Okay. So, again, do we experiment with the ultimates right now? I don't think so. It's easy enough, like, it's just 1 point investment that if I'm getting fucked in the boss fight, I can just potentially try Shadow Clone and see how it feels. So right now, yeah, we'll go ahead with this. So, like I said, between offense, the 3 offensive skill passives I can get, or the 2 defensive skills. I think I'd rather get the 5% less damage from poison enemies. Although, 4% close reduction. That's only 1% less and it's always active. And, like, again, I'm thinking more so a tough fight and a boss fight would be. I'm assuming they'd be close range, like they're chasing me down and shit. Fuck it. Sturdy it is. Which actually means next time I level up, I can take a point out of exploit and put it up there. And really, actually, what I could do... Oh, no, I know what I can do. I can take my offensive buffs and just throw them in this. Get sturdy. Once again, I feel like I'm in close range more often. How expensive is this? Not expensive at all. So, if I go 1, 2... 1, 2, which lets me take out 1, 2... 1... Alright, there? There. No, wait. I'm fucking this up. So I got the defense of that. I can take those out. Okay. So bam. Alright, now I have 1 skill point. So I swapped my 2 offensive passives for the defensive passive of 12% close damage reduction. So now, with my 1 skill point, do I go for offense passive or start working towards the poison defensive reduction passive? Or I can give my imbued skills crit chance. I don't think I need that right now. Yeah, I don't think I need too much offense. I mean, why am I thinking about this? Clearly, go defense first. Like, I mean, even you were saying earlier about this, I agree. Like, focus on defense first. Like, who knows if I'll need it? By the time I need it, well, I die. So, fuck it. We'll start investing in this poison enemies deal less damage, since I'll be poisoning most enemies as long as they're not immune. So for now, it's actually helping us offensively, giving us more damage against poison enemies. But we'll just start pumping that. Alright. So we swapped out our damage reduction skill, but in turn we gave ourselves a damage reduction imbuement for less, but it's active more often. And we also gave ourselves a shield, so between those two things we kind of make up for losing that. And then on top of that we add 12% damage reduction, which should be proccing most of the time because we're mostly against close enemies. So I think we're better off now defensively. Okay. And with this one open slot of the like free skills we have, Shadow Step is a teleport. Oh, that's right. I was going to do concealment. So at least while we were on this piece of gear. So now if I get frozen or whatever, I can pop concealment. Does this allow me to use it, actually, when I'm, frozen or something? Actually, I don't know if I can use that when I'm, frozen. I should be able to, because why else would you want to be unstoppable if you can't use it when you're... Oh yeah, there you go. All crowd control effects removed. Perfect. So that's gonna be my oh shit button. Perfect. Alright. Alright.
What will it be?
There's another side quest available here. Let's at least turn in this side quest first. So how long before we're able to continue the main story? Or, you know, we're able, but how long until we continue the main story? They keep throwing these side quests at us. I can't... There. Found the journals.
I see. So my mother was a knight penitent. Would she have made the same choice if she saw what the world has become? Thank you for bringing this to me.
Alright. What are we getting for this? That, and that's it. Alright. Well, we did just see there's a side quest again available here. We were just about to continue the main story, or at least move towards it, ever slowly. I don't think there's another town between me and the main quest. There might be. I think the main quest is in a town or something. So we probably can make it to there once we're done with this. If they don't keep giving us more every time we come back here. So is this the same chick, the possession chick? Yeah. Good to see you again.
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me. So I tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is.
Ominous cellar. I think one of these times it's going to be a trap where the person telling us to go down there is going to be a demon themselves.
Demons manifesting already? I don't see her husband.
This might be the case right now.
What was that?
What happened?
Vasek, my husband. He was hiding upstairs.
Oh.
He ran out there, quick, before he hurt someone else.
Are you alright?
He looks worse than it is. I will live. Go!
Oh, is this an instanced, It is an instance time where I can fight? Seems like?
Ivo, look at me. Stay with me.
Ah, demon! A blood-soaked horror!
No, it's not. Okay.
There! Damn, he's gone into the sewers!
Okay, the sewers. Hey. Good old sewers. An ARPG classic.
Vasek, wait!
Fuck, there's a lot of health. Close enemies, crowd controlled, awesome. Stunned, not so much. So again, since I'm close most of the time, I would take that. I'd lose poison and distant. But getting close and crowd control is better. What about this one, though? That gives me core skill. Now, unfortunately, the other ones I don't care about. So would I rather lose... Yeah, I would lose core skill, but gain the other ones, because obviously... I mean, I'm still not 100% sure how this works. When it says damage to close enemies, is that for all of my skills, or is it only for skills that are based on the weapon? I don't know, which is a problem. It should be in this stat here, so if I switch this should be giving me a lot more. It is. So I think it's for all skills. So losing 4% for that specific skill, but then gaining the basically 12.5% should also apply to that. So yes, that's better. So I don't know like what's considered close, but I'm assuming, again, I'm pretty much close because I'm touching everyone I'm fighting, even though I'm using a bow. I'm an archer, but not necessarily a ranger. So yeah, I think that's fine there. Which is why, again, it's okay that we're losing DPS and shit like that. Even if we're losing damage outright with puncture. We don't care about damage for that. It's those secondary stats that are going to apply to everything else, specifically Barrage. Okay. You. No one else to come with us so we can get... Here we go. On this anyway. 20 seconds? Okay.
Please. I'm so cold.
Where are you, Vasek?
Let's see, I'm assuming it removes that. It did. Oh. I walked up to it. What is this? And it blew up in my face. Of course. Never even lost my barrier from that. Fuck yeah. Connect back to here. Alright, so let's go this way for now. I think this is where we're supposed to go, so I'm gonna go take that other path. This way?
Need more time.
Oh my god, it rolled right into the barrel. Even that barely did any damage to me because of all my defensive buffs and whatnot. These connect there, perfect.
Go away! Go away! Stay away!
No, we won't forsake you.
So, I swear the skill wasn't purple before. Which makes me feel like it's doing shadow damage when it shouldn't. I swear that wasn't purple. Yeah, see, it's not a purple icon here, but here it is. Purple indicates shadow damage. Oh, it means it can be imbued. Oh, that's cool. I mean, not that you need to see that, but it's also a color indicator. You can look at the skill, see it says imbuable, or it changes color. Okay. Never noticed that until now. Too late on that, but yeah, that's how I can get out of that situation right there with concealment. As long as I have that skill right now. That's also potentially in contention, but like, I haven't thought about it. But again, I have 4, maybe 5 skills for 3 slots. Again, I don't want to lose Barrage, but at some point we're going to be losing too much other stuff. This is still fine. Now that would be amazing if I was using doing a melee rogue, but I'm not. I'm okay with that loss. Now we're losing 30 armor, attack speed isn't necessary, but crit chance, intelligence goes down. Ow, no it doesn't. Oh, because 14 intelligence. Oh, and I lose dexterity. 10 damage on the low end, 16 on the high end. That's per arrow. I mean, it's still better to have that barrage, man. We're just losing out on armor, but again, we have the damage resist and all that to make up for it. So, for now, I still won't swap it.
It hurts! It hurts!
He's close.
Alright, boss fight. Let's see how we do here.
There. Careful. This
No.
situation is delicate.
Dark Shroud, whatever it's called. What do we do now?
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention. Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong. Vasek!
Ooh. Ooh.
Look upon the shattered remains of this poor wretch, and lament.
So concealment already helped right there. And again, didn't even lose my barrier in that.
Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Yeah, this feels nice. We swapped in the active defense for the passive defense, so it's always active now.
Vasek, I've failed you.
Totally worth it.
I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
Alright. You're injured.
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure. Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to talk to Vera about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
Oh. I missed a cellar there. Check that out before we do the move towards the main quest. And just keep getting distracted. We have something to deposit, yes. Weak crushing elixir.
Came apart nicely.
Check this out real quick. Why is it not? Roll up again. So let's get everybody grouped up here. What the fuck is this slave miner? There he is. Slain miner. Okay. Oh, I did do that one. It just wasn't tagged as complete for some reason. He's gonna chase me the whole time. Alright, so... should be it. So we're actually gonna head this way. Perfect, we haven't been down that way yet. So that works out. Actually heading towards the main quest. This will be a town where the woman has her husband cheating on her. The standout side quest from the beta. Alright. So now we're going to be taking less damage from poisoned enemies, just continue giving us essentially damage reduction, damage resist, if you will.
We demand blood.
Just constantly have full energy here. Oh yeah.
What is
Faded
this?
old painting. Okay. Better days. I'm gonna wait until I unlock a fast travel. That's back in the town. I can just fast travel back there. Might as well try to make our way over here. Haven't been here. It's not much, but we'll look. Loop down
I'm
first.
not ready yet.
Veil of Fools. A cellar? Where exactly are we here? I've been here. This is where we were at the end of yesterday, so I still gotta go down here, then go over. Let's see what we got. Well, let's look in the cellar before they gotta respawn on me. Like that. Right on cue. Gloves. Again, this one we're keeping for Barrage. That gives penetrating shot, overpower, and willpower. So, again, sacrificing armor for offense, but for now, we're fine. This one really doesn't have much. I mean, it has dodge chance and reduced evade, but I can totally swap that out. Less dodge chance, it gives me strength, cold resist over fire resist. So it gives me strength and armor, essentially. Strength is armor, so armor and armor. I'm not using Shadow Step, so fuck it. Sure. Oh, here we go. This one gives me even more armor and evade. Shrine buff duration, meh. Energy cost reduction. So I lose dodge chance, which is just 1%. Cold resist. Yeah, I'll take that. Close, basic, crowd control. So just close and crowd control, so no. Yeah, 3.5 crowd control versus 3.5 poison. Well, I mean, to be fair, I guess crowd control is better than poison, because they're always crowd controlled, whereas they're mostly poisoned. That one gives me distant enemies, this one gives me basic attack. Sure, I'll make that swap. They're pretty much equal, to be honest. They'll proc at the same times and all that, but whatever. Oh, convenient. I just got a shroud buff. I'm getting a shroud. Shrine. Okay. Evade grants movement speed, 1 rank of dash, 5 resist strength. I mean, both of those are nice, but honestly not necessary. I'd rather take the max evade charge. I don't really need another point of dash. Yeah, so we're fine. Sword, so crit damage, core skill damage, stunned enemies, all stat. Unfortunately, no. I mean, again, the core skill damage is nice, but we're getting the benefits of close damage from the other one, and crowd control damage. So, between that, yeah, the 8 dexterity would give me some more increase as well, but it's not going to amount to more. Alright. Q. So, keep exploring while also pushing to the main quest, hopefully getting to a town. Once again, for the next hour or so, they're going to be doing maintenance on the servers, so we might get DC'd. Means there is a chance we get like a god drop and then lose the god drop because of the DC. Make this small connection real quick. Perfect, from right here. Oh, this is not where we were. Oh shit. Okay. We gotta explore a little bit more this way. So where I thought we were here. With that side quest with the guy. Oh, we were. It's right there. It's just not glowing. Okay. I thought it was down here. It's up there. Alright, perfect. I didn't realize this was going on. I would have helped this guy earlier. My bad. Coming at the last second. Alright, so we don't want to go south because that's a new zone that we're not going to yet. Oh, actually. It is the same zone. Has its own name, though, interestingly. Heretic's Flight. Huh. Why does that have its own name? Alright. So we can go in here. Nothing. I have to double check that for a second. We'll beeline it to the town. Just like that. Perfect. Bam. What's starting here? Two-slot bow. It is better raw damage. So again, mine's perfect with vulnerable, core skill, crowd control, and stats. Dexterity, that's the stat I want, so dexterity is better. Close enemies and core skill. Ooh. So, if I assume I'm always doing close enemies, let's just add these two together. That's 21%, whereas this side would be 21 plus 7, so that's 28%. Now, the 2 slots is better. I'm not slotting my weapons just because we're not using them that much. So technically, it doesn't work this way, but pretend it does. In best case scenario, crossbow is 7% better damage before we take into account the dexterity. That's right, we don't have marksman anymore, that thingy. So what's the change in damage? 133... 134, so it doesn't make any kind of difference with a dexterity increasing the skill damage. Even though it should, that's 2% better, but it's not really making a difference there. That's odd. That's 20 more dexterity. But it's not increasing it. Oh well, that just confirms that, yeah, this is better then. Now again, if I was using weapon or using gems, that'd be better, but okay. No, okay. I'm just really surprised that this is... Why does it not add up to be better? I don't understand that. Oh, because this is 7% core, and then the 2% dexterity, which equals 9%, so that's where they're equal. Gotcha. Okay. So those two cancel out that. So this really is just 14%, as opposed to the 7 plus 12%, so that's 19%, so yes. I'm still going to keep that revenge for now. Okay, that makes sense, okay.
Came apart nicely.
Who the fuck is you? Okay, pick up the side quest first, I guess. What services do you provide?
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from
this
the
one.
surrounding area.
Yeah, the drop rate
Something
was
special
terrible,
about the ravenous
but
dead
eventually you
nearby.
get it just by
They
exploring.
can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
Alright. I think this is the quest here. You seem troubled.
My husband, Theodore, left
of the night, I heard him talking to someone, another woman.
Of course not.
I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Alright. And then we'll pick this up. From Yelsna, I set out my pilgrimage, offered thanks to the shrine, received a blessing. Alright. Let's do this first before we'll go down here before we get the main quest. She's following us. I'm pretty sure the main quest is just like to meet the guy somewhere, but just in case. Guess we'll beeline it to this first. I can't imagine what it would be. You heard him talking to some woman? Must be her imagination. Okay. I remember in the beta, this is where I started feeling the power of my build, because a lot of enemies just group up together like this hordes of them. And there's no like ranged assholes, so they all just group up like this big kaboom like that. That's just so satisfying. Oh, that just goes in that direction. We'll get them all grouped up together. Because I'm so scared of them. Oh no. Bye-bye. Having this heal over time when out of combat is low-key like really awesome. As I expected it to be. It's such a convenience to not have to pop a heal.
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss eternal.
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh heavens, no, no!
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have more.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him!
More! 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 More!
More! Come with me, guys.
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder
Fight me, lady,
by
damn it.
agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
Fight me! There we go. Totem. Alright. Is anybody up here doing this? No, but fuck it. I'm already here.
Look out!
There's some bats there. And the Wii U of 1, 2, 3 hit. 1, 2, 3 hit. And max damage.
Bless you.
Perfect. Alright, while I'm here, I'll just finish exploring. Looking for any kind of Lilith statue. Oh. Let's finish this whole section down here. It's a very far, so we should have already seen that really up here to check out. Assuming up here, yeah, that continues up that way. Can we see what that is? Dead Man's Dredge. Let's just see. Come on, show up on the map, goddammit. It is Sorcerer. Ice shards, but still, sorcerer. Not for me right now. The woman was a demon. I've dealt with her.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest.
Dagger, you
And
say?
leave me be.
Might actually be useful to someone that uses daggers. Alright, so just finishing this area. We came through this way, so I would have seen all of that. Alright. So let's just return here, I guess. Unless I wanted to run up this way. Okay, we'll run up here, explore here, and then loop in that way. Just exploring, looking for Lilith altars. And anything else. Alright, I'll get that skill point in town. Actually, no, we can just get it really quickly because we already know we're taking our damage reduction against enemies that are poisoned. Which is all of them. Ourselves a cellar to check out. We do that last because I can just go to town afterwards. Silent chest. Hey, we finally used our first silent key. Got a bunch of them on us. I guess I'll include the outskirts of this loop here in my exploring. Can we go up here? No, I don't want to go up here. Okay, now just the inner areas. I think that is going to be it, other than the center here. Alright, check out that cellar, then we go back to town. The loot that we got, since we keep getting a bunch of rares. Region, crit chance, poison damage. Don't think just for that. I mean, this one gives close damage and distant damage, and they're both better than the poison. So, no. This one's close and slowed. My basic attack is slowing. Now, to be fair, we're not slowing that many. So, slow is definitely the least thing I care about at the moment. But that also gives me close. See, I'd still keep the one I have. Alright. Pants. Dark Shroud, which we just got rid of. Stats and dexterity. Concealment, I'm actually liking. Total armor makes that better armor. So, I'll keep what I have. Evade, dodge chance, dash, strength. Nah. Overpower, shadow damage, and damage versus slowed. So it's less damage versus slowed, but that's okay. Shadow damage over physical, yes. Unfortunately, we're losing the close damage, and I don't want to swap that out, so no. Close, crit damage, core. Don't care about basic. This has crowd control. So do I want crit damage or core damage? It's only 1% more core damage, but it is more core damage, so I'd probably make that swap just for the crit damage too, for those few times I crit. Yeah, because that one is good. I don't want to swap that one. I mean, technically we don't care about stun, but crowd control and all that's great. So I'll probably swap this. Only 1% more, but sure, fuck it. Okay, and then this one has close injured enemies. Okay. So injured enemies are below 35% health. Would I rather have crit damage and my skill? Yeah, I'd rather have crit damage and my skill as opposed to damage when enemies are weak. Obviously, against the boss, long term, this would be better because he's at lower health longer. But I don't really think I need that, so it's okay. Although the per hit is insanely higher, but again, that's just for basic damage, and I'm not really caring about basic damage. No. No, that's gonna suck. Alright.
You there! Please, help us get out of here!
We came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here!
The only way out of this is to fight.
is where my ricochet is going to come in handy, because these guys are all spread out. I gotta try to keep them alive. Well, it's not working out at all for me. Nope, and I failed that. Wow. Couldn't keep him alive. So, a little slow on the draw. I'm not used to having the skill, but it's already come in handy twice now. For a 1-point wonder, I totally could take that. It would just take up my last slot for now, but if needed, if we start getting crowd controlled very often, I'll do that.
I need more time.
It's a shame they died. Then you get the bonus. Alright. Close, crowd control vulnerable. Fuck yeah. So I would swap crit damage and core for crowd control and vulnerable. Technically, if they're not vulnerable, it's going to be worse damage, but they should be vulnerable, at which point it's better damage. So yeah, I'll take that. And now, let's go to town. Uh-oh. Froze for a second there.
You there. I need
Another side quest here. Deposit my stuff. There's 2 side quests here. Interestingly, this one's actually higher level, so we'll wait on that one. That's our first time we're seeing a side quest that's higher level than us. Really, the only quests we've seen higher than us were the main quests. Alright, what do you want? Why are you whispering?
Our mutual friend needs your help, but we must be cautious. Here, she wanted me to give you this letter.
Is it the, lady?
Friend,
Yeah.
I do not know how much longer my shaking hand will hold a quill, so I shall be brief. I believe the demon we thought we slew in the sewers was able to escape death by using me as its next host.
Oof.
Please, come to me in Kvera's cellar if you can. You're the only one I can trust to help. My life is in your hands.
Where is she? Faith in blood. Okay.
Keep walking before I... Oh, it's you.
Yes.
Thank goodness. The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly. And thank you for trying to...
I came as soon as I could.
I knew you would. Don't have much time. You need to perform blood rites. Exorcise. Demon.
What?
I cannot. You need my prayer book, but Chalice is lost. Need to get new one.
Oh.
Where?
Margrave. Matvey.
Okay.
He is Chalice keeper. Be wary. He is suspicious. You may need to deceive. Please. Hurry.
Alright, to Margrave. Oh, I could just fast travel looking at the map. Oh well. Okay, so we have 2 quests to turn in here. We found that painting. Turn that in first. Recognize this painting?
This painting must be from before my mother's time. These days, art like this would just go into the pyre. I'll have to keep this well hidden. Thank you. If you find anything else from Margrave's past in your travels, I'd love to see it.
Alright. Salvage. Okay, Veiled Crystal. Curious. We shouldn't be anywhere close. We're kind of close to the ovals. I need to hold Chalice.
Who are you to demand such a thing? None but those who have dedicated their lives to worship may touch the holy implements.
I am on a solemn task from the Reverend Mother Prava herself. Shall I tell her you're unwilling to fulfill her request?
Please, forgive me. It is so rare to hear any news from Kjovershad, let alone from the Reverend Mother herself. I am honored. Here. It will need to be consecrated first, of course. Anointed in the blood of sinners. There are deserving brigands skulking in the caves to the east.
Okay. Just kill people there. Alright. Bandits. Alright, bandits. Here we go. Merchant's Leisure. That's something else we turn into the kid? God, the explosions are so good. Almost done. Hopefully this is a group of bandits up here. Few, not a ton. Melee though, so I can just pop this, dash through, and boom. Still not enough. Here we go, this'll do it. Perfect. Play it super safe, we'll bring them over here. All of this. You have to heal for once. Alright. So we go back to here. Think anything? Well, I did. Alright.
Good. Now, take a piece of the burning wood from this holy pyre and place it in the blood. And do excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The
Indeed.
chalice is now ready for her.
Alright, so now we got a ledger here for you.
Please.
This
His
must
diary.
have belonged to a traveling merchant. They tried to hire more guards in Margrave, but nobody would sign on. As they traveled on, members of their caravan disappeared, one by one. I don't think they made it to their destination.
Okay, now that we have this, we can return to her. So far, no DC issues. And I believe that it's only a half hour longer they're working on it. Could be wrong, though. It might be an hour and a half longer. Make anything for you.
Oh, thank the light you're back. The sister has taken a turn for the worse.
What happened?
Right after you left, the sister, well, the demon inside her is speaking through her. She's in terrible pain. She told me about the chalice. Here, I'll place it while you prepare. We must hurry.
Come to
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
your pitiful chanting again. Are you so eager to watch me freeze her blood?
Let the light push out the darkness, hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out.
I knew it! I knew you were involved in something abhorrent!
Oh, God.
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy!
How is this heresy, though? That we're, like, expelling the demons.
Father, forgive me. Hurry, finish it! Light, purge the wickedness!
Enough! I tire of this.
Sister, no!
I knew this was gonna happen. She's gonna die. Like the other guy did.
How is she still fighting?
Oh, apparently not.
Impossible!
Haha, you fell. What a loser. Didn't even do a single attack to me.
Sister, please.
How
say
embarrassing.
something.
Please wake up.
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised.
You alright?
Yes, you did well. The demon is truly banished. I'm impressed you were able to copy the ritual so quickly. It took me ages to master.
Sister Octavia, you are all right. But these people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort. Lying, stealing holy implements, brutalizing a priest of the cathedral. They will burn on the pyre before the day is out. How could you be so rash? When the Reverend Mother...
Oh, And what will you tell Prava? That you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy representative?
Oof.
That you abandoned your flock in Margrave and left them with no guidance from the lights? If I am to be tied to that horrific pyre, then you shall be there with me.
No. I suppose I have been away from Margrave overlong. I should return swiftly. But, Sister Octavia, please, take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in a sickbed.
My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside. You deserve a proper thanks. And thank you, Peter Quera. I know it wasn't easy for faithful folk to do what you did for me.
Sister, you saved my boy.
So I pop up for a second. There she is. Glad you're right.
Yes, I can already feel the warmth returning. Thank you, my friend. I put a great deal of weight upon your shoulders. I asked you to lie for me, to put yourself in grave danger. If you had rejected me, I couldn't say I'd blame you. But you didn't. You saved me. And in so doing, saved countless others I can still help.
What about Priest Matvey? Are you worried he'll cause trouble?
No. He will keep what he's seen to himself. Hopefully, I can teach the rest of the clergy to have a bit more faith in the members of their congregation. I want you to have this. It's not much, really, but I hope it brings you some measure of good fortune.
Hope it's
Thank
something
you
good.
again. You will always have a friend
There's actually
in
a
the
quest
cathedral.
chain. I don't know what the hell that is. And it's not for me. Okay. Well. I don't even think it's worth keeping for a sorcerer. Like, it's not really anything special. Okay. Now we can go back to our new town because that side quest is too high level. All right.
Good sell. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I've returned to the Ghoul Hearts.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoul Hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Alright, and now the main quest.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, so this is up here. We'll head up this way first to get the side quest, finish up there, and just sweep back up that way. Retry. Ooh. Of course, there's no enemies here. Let me just. Here we go. Make use of this greed shrine. How is there just like no fucking enemies? Oh, no, the best I could do. While I'm here. Not going up because that's a new zone. Nothing. Alright. Now we can go back. What are we supposed to do there? Give thanks. Have thanks? Good.
I appreciate that.
And we don't have anything else, so we can actually explore this whole section around here. We'll get our last point of the damage reduction to poison, and then from there, need 6 more from there, we'll see what we do. I do have a bunch of attack bonuses, so I'll probably start taking those. Another thing is, again, I could take a second imbuement, but that's something I kind of want to experiment with eventually. I think getting the passive just makes much more sense. Give us all the damage and defense that we can, and then start experimenting. I mean, it's either that or the ultimate, which again, I'll also go for the passives first. Suspiciously empty. Huh. I swear that this imbuement explosion isn't making enemies vulnerable. Like, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. All I had to do was say it, and I saw it. Like always. Alright, we can go up north a little bit. Oh, it's actually considered a new zone already, so no, fuck that. Alright, I want to explore this section here before we head over there. We did see that one, so I'm not doing that, 'cause it's for sorcerers.
I'm not ready yet.
We can loop into this. How do I go side here? There.
time.
This goes down here. Maybe this is a shrine? Or altar or whatever?
Need more time.
I did not even press a button there. Why did... Okay. I feel we're gonna get... Yep, we're getting DC'd. I'm not pressing that button. It's just doing the move on its own.
I need more time.
That's why it's saying, like, I need more time. Like, I'm not pressing the button. It's just doing it on its own there. See, like, oh, I put my hand down, but... Maybe if I do this skill myself. Okay, I hit the button myself. Let's see if it stops doing that. Okay, looks like it stopped. I had to hit the button myself. Alright. How's my inventory? We're fine.
More strangers in the camp.
Oh, there's a fast travel here, if I remember. Not to the town or anything. Oh, I slipped in a circle. What the hell? That must be like, I don't even know, some sort of icon from someone like doing a debuff or something.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
All right. Reverend Mother Prava sent me.
She did. The Horn Woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be.
Yes, companion time.
Name.
For a while.
You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
No permanent companion? I mean, I don't know. I only played the beta, and in terms of the beta, as far as I got main quest-wise, I completed this quest in the beta. So, still a while to get to the end of this quest, but that's as far as I got. So I have no idea. There's permanent. I know there's no pets because people have complained about that. And they've hinted that they may be doing pets in expansions. I have no idea about permanent companions.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me.
I know,
when
free
I met her
AoE
and her
crowd
friend
control,
passed
yeah.
through.
I mean, that's how I am. So I'd have, I guess, someone else, or hey, I'd have more because you can't have enough crowd control. Yeah, it's always nice having options, and it just really just completely changes things for you. You no longer have to be a do-it-all, because you aren't a do-it-all, but still. You can really specialize in what you want, get someone specializing in what they want, and just really go to town. There's not a lot of people grouped up here.
I need more time.
Stick to up here. I don't need to go down there right now. What do we get?
Keep close.
Could be nothing since it's all crappy rarity, but hey, never know. Might get something decent. No. Okay. In fact, I mean, we should get anything decent because there's no way it's going to be better than even our shittiest rare that we're wearing.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
I feel like that's the right way, so we're gonna go this way. There we go.
Dead end.
Oh no, what a shame, a dead end. Totally didn't do that on purpose. Alright. Close enemy dot overpower. Nah. Just captain. There we go. Come on, guys. Come to me.
What's special about this place anyway?
Okay, this is the main way. Whoops.
if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Here we go. It's again inefficient, but still got it done without taking any kind of damage there because of my barrier. Got to re-up my imbuement so I didn't get the second explosion until everyone's already dead. Basic dot core, so core is nice, but we don't need that over everything else. Lucky hit chance, willpower, all stats. Again, I don't want to lose that barrage because this still isn't much. And I don't really have anything based on lucky hit chance that matters, so we don't need to increase that at all right now.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Deeper.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Just sort of did that. Dick.
Open that door, girl.
I've got it.
Got him. Poison imbuement. So that would give me my free poison imbuement without having to get the skill. We can start testing that out. Life on kill, I only lose 1. Total armor. So I lose cooldown reduction. Obviously, I'd have to redo the imprint. I probably won't do that just to test out poison imbuement, because we can just test poison imbuement just by, you know, taking away a passive. I mean, I could right now just swap it to test it in this fight. Let me just do it this way. Let's confirm what I already know. You can't imbue twice. Yeah, it overwrites it. So you can't put 2 imbuements on 1 attack. Duh. Doubles the base damage over 5 seconds. So again, that's when you build this up. I think this is where I'd have to think about like the order of attacks here, like how the hell I would do that with imbuement versus Shadow. Obviously, I know single target versus a boss, you know, I'd be using poison mostly, but like other situations, I have to figure that out. So yeah, who cares? Let's equip that for now. Bam. We're gonna use your concealment for now.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Ow.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Come to me! Faster, skeletons, faster! There we go. We have to heal here. How many enemies are here? I got aggroed 3 groups at once. That's the only reason I had to heal. Finally reached Vigo. Holy shit, started one day earlier. Yeah, there's just so much side stuff here. 1.5, yeah. And like, I'm only doing like, you know, pushing where the quests are taking me. So like, you know, I obviously could have continued up north this way, doing this stuff over here. Because even this is still the same region, for instance. I intentionally didn't look at whatever this was, like, so there's so much stuff to do, even if you're just following the quests you're given, which is great. I don't know, like, if there's any kind of advantage to pushing the main story. I would think so. I'm assuming the mount, obviously. But other than that, is there any real positive or negative to it? But it's nice that it seems like, you know, you really can just do whatever you want without much of a penalty. Stop being archers, because I want to go ahead and pop this. There you go. Maybe a new bow, we'll see. From here. Vulnerable, slow, stunned. Unfortunately, stunned is one of the few crowd controls we're not doing. And slow we are doing, but it's not as consistent, and that's a shame. It's 15% damage to slowed. But it's not really slowing a group, it's only slowing like a single target. Although it does say critical strikes always slow, but even then, like best case scenario, it slows 3 of them. So it's just not worth it. Now that is an insane damage increase though. That might be worth the percentages. In fact, it really should be. 92 is, I'd say like 45% more damage. So yeah, we're losing the percent increases, but we're getting a drastic increase to raw damage. Yeah, that's 100% worth it. And I can just look at the difference here, where we're at 133, 213, 159, 255. Yes. So even though we're losing 7% crowd control, we're doing drastically more damage. So that's totally worth it there. Okay.
I'm not dying here.
Just you?
Over there. An opening.
Go!
Ring here. Vulnerable damage, poison damage. Both of those are nice. This one is close enemies and slow. But again, slow doesn't really proc me too often. So poison damage, I don't know. Not that necessary. Now this is close enemies. So both of these are mainly just close enemies, both my rings there. That gives me the regen, so it would be this one that I potentially swap out. I'd lose the damage for close, so I'd have to make sure everyone's vulnerable, which they generally are. I'd lose the rare slowed enemy, I'd get poison damage. It's not really that important. But I'll take it for the defense. I'll get those resistances. We'll probably lose the tiniest bit of damage, but again, right now, for a while, we've been focusing on increasing our defensive, and it's been working a lot. It feels really good. Alright. Everyone made it.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
What is it?
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Have to level up.
Over there, the hoist. At last, I'll ride out.
Slain? What happened?
Alright, and that is the way out. Well, I'm assuming I can teleport to town to sell this shit and come back.
Reinforcements.
No, we can.
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Let me see. Wait, let me enjoy that. Haha! Perfect. I'm not keeping any of this, obviously. Okay. I'm definitely really liking just salvaging everything, because I've only ever used money today. We put the imprint, the aspect on this, and then leveled up our accessories once, and then off stream I leveled up the legendary that we got. But we don't really need that much money, and we need the resources for later. We're actually upgrading things.
Came apart nicely. Come back if you need work.
Next time we come back to town, we can do that side quest, but obviously for a while now, we're going to push the main quest. Now, I only did this main quest as the rogue, and I do remember the boss fight. I think I only did it as the rogue. Did I also do it as a sorcerer? Because I know this boss fight at the very end of this was pretty tough for somebody. This will be a good test for me.
The escort. They're all dead.
Now, I'm higher level than I was then, and obviously much better built out. Still. Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a damn bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her.
Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
Yeah, tanky and unstable ultimate. Built for boss fights, but not mob clearing. Yeah, I'm the opposite. Although, to be fair, I mean, I can't compare all the skill trees, but definitely I know the rogue skill tree. The rogue is really balanced for both single target and AoEs. So the way I'm building my character is AoE focused. But first of all, again, there's skills that are single target focused, but what's even better is you can have what are technically AoE skills like I have, but he has so many passives that he can turn like the AoE damage into still super crazy single target stuff, which is great. So obviously I'm looking for gear that increases, let's just say, vulnerability, damage, and all that. But he also has passives that increases damage to poisoned enemies, that increases damage to crowd control enemies, stuff like that. So it's awesome. Like it really is. Again, I can't compare it to the other skill trees, can't know them by heart. But knowing the rogue skill tree, it's just nuts. Like yes, you have AoE skills and single target skills, so you can take them specifically. But you can also get these passives that like kind of just let you just do whatever the hell you want. It's great. And then there's also defensive skills. It's awesome. So technically speaking, I'm built out for AoEs. But the last few levels, we've been taking a bunch of defense, which hopefully makes me a bit more tanky. And at least like, you know, my shotgun ability, if I'm up close, then does really good single target damage. That's kind of awesome. So yeah, technically I'm built for groups and mob clearing, and that's why I dominate that. But
Lilith can't be too far.
That's why it should be a good test to see I should be pretty good in single target fights as well.
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, Mother of Sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over Sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Nothing down here. Ew. Goodbye. This way seems like it's going to be a dead end. No. Okay. This, okay. That's some sort of... Oh, that's the campaign quest. I was going to say it's an event. No. Now we're about to level up. So we're going to start taking damage dealing stuff. First, we'll take the damage dealing at low health and high health. It's like I said, that's active 55% of the time. Good. Alright, so again, high health and low health. I could go to vulnerability next, but again, math-wise, this is still better because even if everyone is vulnerable, which they're not, but most of the time they are, even if they're always vulnerable, it's still half the amount of damage as this. And if this is always active 55% of the time, again, math says they're pretty much the same, except this is better because they're not always vulnerable. So I'm going to go Exploit first. More damage at high and low health. So we can max out Exploit and max out Malice before we get our thing here. Or again, at some point, maybe check out the Ultimates. Again, Shadow Clone sounds pretty dope. And we might actually check it out in the boss fight again if the fight's too tough. Aside from lowering the difficulty, which would require us redoing the dungeon, the easiest and quickest thing to do would actually be to grab an ultimate first and see how that handles. The Lilith and Inarius, so the demon and the angel, bore a son, Rathma. Power of Necromancy. Alright, so I'm not going to go that way yet. Lake. That place we'll be familiar with pretty soon.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Yep.
Mother,
Together.
what are you thinking?
Couldn't even walk away from that. Alright. Keep up. Up. Come to me. Did I choose the right way? I might have chosen the right way. I know he's like to loop around, and I'm just like looping a lot. It still might be good. Stuck. I think I was stuck on her. See if that connects all the way back down there. Get out of my way. Is he absorbing? I know oh, maybe I was absorbing my barrier is what it is. Again, we're keeping this for Barrage, but attack speed, okay. Crit chance, sure. Overpowered, no. We're still sacrificing a lot of armor. I'll throw that down there, because again, if we need help with armor, we can put that on, as well as getting Shadow Clone and all that fun stuff. But I still feel like I kind of need just like a good thing. I need more than just armor. Crit chance is something nice, but like I want multiple things I want, not just the one. That +1 rank of Barrage is just so much extra damage. Good, this does connect. That's just right there. Perfect. We've got cold damage, shadow damage, distance. No. I think that these two connect. Take the first right. have these connect. No enemies here. Just these few. Alright. Lilith opened my eyes to the crimes of Inaris. He betrayed her, banished her, sapped the power of her children. He's the reason we're weak, the reason we die. He ruined us because he feared us. We'll show him he was right to be afraid.
What?
Again, if I'm remembering correctly, humans are the children of angels and demons. I think that's the lore here. Can't remember exactly. There you go. Strength, all stats, fire resists, no.
Huh. Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child.
You'll be fine. Fuck her.
To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Again, just pick a direction and they usually loop together. big boy. Okay, I have to waste one of those. Okay. Oh my god. I'm still in the zone. Almost killed me there because I was in the explosion zone. Alright, it's gonna connect back. Okay. There we go. Face tanked him on purpose because I was looking at my health the whole time. God, it just feels so good, man. This barrier that I got. And then, of course, my damage reduction stuff. Gives me so much leeway right now. So I can take massive damage like I did at that explosion over there. That stuff would have like, killed me outright without this. Close distance stats, nah. I mean, again, it's more damage, but we're not caring about damage on this. We're caring about the secondary effects. Use your bad succubus.
It needs time to recharge.
Perfect. How silly. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's an elite nearby somewhere. Might as well let's get that 30-second recharge. How silly my idle fancies were of yesterday. I believed in the Haradrim, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive, but Lilith will make us victors. All my life I've been searching, but it was me that needed to be found. Alright, we got an elite up here somewhere. Oh, unless those guys counted as elite. I don't know. Oh, there's the elite up there. Let's say. That's interesting. Somehow I did damage to him from way back there. Oh no, I think they do count as elites. Yeah, I think those guys do count. That's what that symbol means. Crit damage, poison damage, overpower. Nah. What's our poison one? That's our poison one, but it has vulnerability on it, which is the reason we're keeping it more than anything else. Again, this would give us the tiniest bit more lightning resist. We swap Shadow for fire, but I don't want to lose the anything else, so no. Okay, and that's going to come handy. Don't have it up yet. Alright. Let's see, we got these guys. They blow up on their own. to the areas real quick. How much more to connect here? Right there. Perfect. Oh, and the chest. Right to the very end. Let's see. Rapid fire, which we don't have. Lucky chance, crit chance. Again, I want crit chance and something else before we swap that out. Now between these two, I would take this one if we needed that tiny bit more armor. But I doubt it'd make a difference. It might amount to a whole 1%.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Defense? Demon's approach. We need to get through.
I think I can dispel it.
Big boys together here. Okay. Morning Shore. This might be the boss fight. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and I'll be right back. Forgot my headset again. Alright. Experience and money. I think this is where we're supposed to go. It is. Not. Okay, good.
Time to recharge.
Huh. Do I go there first and then do this? Well, I guess I'll keep going for now. Seems pretty big for a side area, but might be. I mean, even if it is where we're supposed to go, we can't, like, sequence break it, so shouldn't matter. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. Tells me it started with the seduction of Anarius. Oh, this is backtracking. Yeah, this is going back to the beginning. Okay, that's why. Alright. Yeah, backtracking. Okay. So all that really did was, from the beginning area it opened, I think this door was closed before. Now it opened it up. One of these doors was closed. This was closed. Oh no, the one next to it. Lil Imp. Okay. I did set a title for myself last night. What did I choose? Quick Killer. Most people's titles are jokey. There's like... I know it's not... They don't have shit in it, but they'd be saying things like little shit. Something like that. Like little dummy and stuff. I don't know what the titles are, but they all choose like goofy names like that. I just went with Quick Killer. How sweet this taste. Lilith asked me to aid in the ritual. Sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. I give my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances among my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Right.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood.
So time to find out if it was the rogue or someone else that had issues here. Distracted commenter, yeah, everyone just does stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, stuff like common filth or something like that, like filthy commoner. That was pretty common when I saw. Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. Hmm? This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Uh-oh.
You must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Get out of that, please. Oh, it's just so far away. I don't know.
Mother, no! You won't take what's mine.
This is where that aspect's gonna be amazing, because it's gonna give me every 30 seconds this barrier. Yeah, we definitely have no issue with this. It might have been the sorcerer. I'm trying to think. I think I did get the sorcerer down to this in the second beta. And again, seeing as I was rushing and not actually trying to build an efficient character. Yeah, I was getting kind of wrecked here, but nope. We were just dominating. I am a quick killer after all. Face tanking completely stupidly, but I gotta take some damage because being a dumbass. And I had to heal because I'm still being a dumbass. Oh my god, almost died because of that. Alright, I gotta stop fucking around. Oh god, oh god. Alright, no more fucking around.
It's time to recharge.
Dude, I can't move. Oh my god. Stop. Alright. For real. No face tanking. Play legit. The only way I could die is if I kill myself, basically. Alright. Got a little scared there for a second. Yeah, this feels good. I'm sorry.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am.
You summoned a bunch of fucking demons. What do you mean you're
We're
trying
going
not to
make
hate me?
Lilith pay for what she's
Fuck
done.
off.
So we need blessed blood.
Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work.
Okay, interesting.
So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Anything? Blade. Alright. Stunned, crit damage, vulnerable. So the vulnerable's nice. It's not, it's only 0.5% more. I lose, oh no it's not. I'm wrong there. It's twice that, okay. So I lose the 3% crowd control. So they're always crowd controlled versus almost always vulnerable, but I think that's enough of a thing that, yeah, I'd take that vulnerable there. Plus I get more close damage too. What does this one have? This has extra close damage and crowd control, so that's the best one I have. So yeah, we'll take this one. Alright. We don't need that. Perfect. And this is officially as far as we got when I was trying to rush through the betas just to get to a certain level. Hell yeah. Like, am I supposed to walk out? I'm assuming, I mean, it doesn't let me leave dungeon, but assuming I am just supposed to port out of here. Oh, we have 2 Act 1s. Meet her there, speak with the mother. Well, we'll speak with the mother. We do have a side quest here, too. Oh, so the side quest is always 2 levels above us. Interesting. Well, let's check that out first, then. Your tag WWF?
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
Alright. Let's see what this is. That's always 2 levels above us. I am about the levels like the next kill I get. What are you raving about?
You there? Yes, you. Come now, don't be shy. I need your help. The damned fanatic Thea stole my eyes. She wears them around her neck. And what horrid suffering I've witnessed. Please, no more. There's so much blood, I can't. You must believe me. I can still see from them. Thea and her flock have grown strong in Nostrava. Please, bring me back my eyes.
Okay. Who's this Thea? Oh, a stronghold will reclaim the area from evil. Ooh. We can try our first stronghold. Fuck yeah. So who's Thea?
Thea. She was nobody a few years ago. Disappeared for a bit. Came back with friends, blathering on and on about the end of days. She's a liar. But she's also cunning. She snatched up my eyes after all.
So what'd you do to him?
Thea stole them. Pinned them on some necklace she wears, but takes it with her everywhere. Makes me watch. I wonder if my suffering aids her. I can see through those eyes just as you can see me now. What I see is painful. So much pain. So much death. I want my damned eyes back.
Alright, so we'll see how tough this is going to be. I assume it's like a super dungeon. Down here. Alright. We'll go from here and loop up. They want me to go that way. I feel like this way is because I've got fast travel here is going to be quicker. I think for now I'm just going to go to it and not explore, just because it's going to be easy enough for me to remember. I didn't explore this yet. Ooh, another one of these chests. Does remind me, how many of them do we have now? Still at 315, so we're good. So I just straight shot up and then follow the indicator. Nothing up there. Oh, of course they just left. That's fine. There is a de-aggro range. That's nice. So, just straight over here. What's this? Your grenade skills count as trap skills. Whenever you arm a trap or drop a grenade, you gain 10% increased movement speed. I mean, I do use traps, so I'd let my trap give me movement speed. Not too necessary, but okay. I can do it right now. Oh, and there's one here too for Sorcerer Firewall. And there's another one up here. After Decompose spawns a corpse, gain Essence. That's for Necromancer. Alright. Go do this Stronghold. Oh, it's a level 30. Well, we're going to hit 29, so let's just see if we can do it. I'm already kind of committed to running up here, so fuck it. Let me do this event. Investigate the village. I have no idea if this is tied to the stronghold or what. It is. Priestess. Okay, what is this? This is dope.
Blessed are you who will die in the Mother's name.
Give the stranger the holiest of welcomes.
Okay, they just did a lot of damage to me. I'm not gonna fuck around here. Oh my fucking god. Holy crap. That burst damage was nuts. But I survived. Ooh. Thankfully I leveled up there. That kind of saved me. Alright, what am I doing? Investigate their homes. It's not tagged. Can I tag this at all? No? Also our skill point, we are putting again in exploit more damage at high and low health for enemies. Not tagged, but there we go, it is just running around here. Executed. Let me read that.
Give yourself to hatred.
I'm not ready yet.
Got it. Stuck in the corner here. Hey, Altar Village, hell yeah. Rewards. Skill point, oh nice. And 25k gold, fuck yeah. Intelligence up. Alright, skill point. Go ahead and max that out. Perfect, so 18% damage increase for 55% of the fight. Next, I think we'll take that vulnerability damage increase.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
Almost died there because I was being stubborn and not wanting to use a potion. I was like, no, I'll kill them before I do that. Thank you. It would have been nice if I got +2 barrage, but thankfully... Ooh, +2 penetrating shot. But again, I know I need a specific aspect for that, but... Oh no, I do get +2 barrage! Oh fuck yeah! Yo! Oh hell yeah! So even more barrage damage. Oh fuck yeah. And we do have penetrating shot. But... Again, I don't think that's going to be good until I get the aspect. Stop, it's only at 2. So 1 penetrating shot does as much as... I'll round up to say 2.5 barrage arrows. Obviously combo points improve that. And they improve Lucky Chance. Hopefully I don't get crowd control, but I am curious to see what this just seems like. But again, I know there's an aspect. We'll talk about the aspect when we get it. There's an aspect that makes that look fucking insane.
Go.
I mean, situationally, I do see its use here. Like, I can go back and forth between them. But right now, I really kind of need that crowd control thing, because especially with them being higher level, I don't want to get fucked with crowd control here. Again, that does become a really strong single target attack. So honestly, even though Rapid Shot is the best single target one, Penetrating Shot could still work as both an AoE like Barrage, but then single target like Rapid Fire. Because I know this is like the ranged build that everyone does. I mean, everyone does the melee build. I know what that is with the Twisting Blades. But anyone does an Archer uses Penetrating Shot with the Aspect, because the Aspect makes this AoE God. And I can see why it's also single target, not quite God, compared to a maxed out Rapid Fire, but close. So that really is the combination of both of them. So long term, I probably will also do that, the thing that everyone's doing. But we'll see when the time comes. For now, I want to put this back on so we don't get fucked. I got hold of you. Just get out of that. I was gonna face tank them, but then I remembered, don't be fucking stupid. They're higher level. Probably could have done it, but... Now I know I survived. Guess that? No. Alright. No, this way.
Get out of my house!
Bells again. Who's left?
Get over here, vile-themed asshole. Alright, return to the chapel. This is going well. And they were only a level above us.
Is it me, or do the people here all have a strange look in their eyes? I know we were going to stay a few more days, but something feels off, and I don't like the way they're looking at me. Meet you on the north road out of town up to Menestad.
Menestad. Let's see. Oh, we're doing good here, we're fine. Oh, I used that fucking dude by accident. That's where that barrage is nice because it's splitting and hitting other people behind me and everything. It doesn't just split in one direction. God. Is she hiding in there? No, they're just teleporting around the map. Making this really fucking difficult for me. Good, 2 down. Oh, do I gotta do this every time you lose health?
I'm not ready yet.
No, we're good here. Alright. Where are you? Fuck, my help. Alright, don't face tank. We're about to win, but I'm getting hit by all these fucking orb things. Oh god. We're just about to win too. Good, I thought you were gonna summon 3 more guys. Alright. Okay. I am loving this build. Physical damage, shadow resist, intelligence. Nope. Obviously, this is the thing that has the thing on it anyway. While injured, your potion gives you 10% life as barrier. That's awesome. Healing received, all stats, damage reduction at close. I would lose concealment, which is what I'm using right now, but that's just a 1-point wonder. I can throw that in and be good with it. I'd get armor. And again, that healing thing gives me a barrier, because when I heal, that's what I would want. Essentially, more healing. Yeah. We're gonna take that. Cha-ching. So, do I take 1 point in concealment? Yes. Don't even think about it. Of course I do. And that actually started becoming really useful. Of course, if I start going into a stretch where I don't need to use concealment, fine. But in this area, and obviously earlier today, we were getting frozen, stunned a lot. Alright, so, holy shit, it's massive damage increase. So that alone already says yes. That That's 130 more damage, which is like 30% more damage. So ignoring the variables, I already know it's a yes, but what are the variables? Dexterity, which is going to give me more skill damage. Oh my god. Damage to stun, unfortunately, that's the one thing we're not doing. And dot is okay. So we're losing... We're gaining vulnerable damage too, so we're losing damage to slowed enemies, which doesn't matter, but we're getting such stupid high damage. Let's watch this increase. 166. 218. Yes, again, like 30% more damage. And we didn't really lose any modifiers, really. And it increases our dot of the poison, which is still pretty fucking nice, so... Awesome. So I don't know what this is scaling off of, because this is obviously going up. Is it scaling off of both my weapons, I wonder? Like, or all three, I should say. It's not. Okay, wow. So Poison Trap also scales off of my bow. So my two real skills that I'm using to do damage both scale off of my bow. Which again, I don't care about DPS because they're not DPS skill. Okay, awesome, man. So for my bow, I want pure damage, but also modifiers. For my daggers, all I care about is modifiers. Fuck yeah. Alright, rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine. Here. I can't go in there. Oh, up here. Stupid. This is our first stronghold. Hell yeah. And that explains why we had no frame rate issues with all those explosions, because this was an instanced area. No, it's crazy what happens when you're not online all the time. Or, you know, at least in an instanced area. It's weird, it's almost as if the game runs better or something, but that'd be crazy. Why would they make a game that intentionally runs worse? That's nuts. Alright. Did we get something for that? I wasn't paying attention. Nothing here. I know it gave us a ton of this. Oh, we can't even do this until we're tier 3 anyways. We got all the shit we can from this for now. But we can still make progress, and then by the time we're at tier 3, we'll hit that. Alright. And now we have the side quest here, which is also going to give us a sorcerer aspect. Cool. Ugh. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. This. So that's where she is already? That close? I can't do it. She gets like teleported away or something. Okay, I'm gonna go to it and see what happens. She's not at the very beginning of the dungeon. She is. Huh. Okay. She has to like flee, right? Or multi-fight or something. She's not fleeing. And there's the eyes. Oh. Oh, I guess that makes sense. This is one of those things where it's a dungeon and a quest. So the quest was just there at the beginning. There was a whole dungeon to do. Duh. Alright, that keeps going, direction do I want to commit to? Let's commit to this direction that we're at, I guess. Let's see. Nope. There. So we have resistance, damage reduction from everything, cooldown. That's pretty fucking dope. more resistance, damage, crowd control duration. But like 2.5% is not a lot. I mean, because crowd control duration is like generally 2 seconds. So 2.5% of 2 seconds is still 2 seconds. So I get damage and trap skill. Whereas, so it's basically offense versus defense. Let's try the offense for now and see if it's noticeable that I'm 4% less DR. We'll keep that there for now. Like, where would it... How do we get like the point of percent crowd control since it's such a small number? Like, does it show up here? Yeah, there you go, you see it. So it literally is 0.03 seconds. So the crowd control increase doesn't matter. It really is just 2% more damage, 6.5% more trap damage. Yeah, no, that's not worth it, actually. Yeah, that still sucks ass. Even the 2% damage increase is just not worth it. Now, if I was using a socket, and to be fair, of all the items, it's really the accessories that you change the least. But I'm still not socketing, so yeah, fuck it. We'll keep what we have on. On everybody. Come for me.
It needs time to recharge.
I'm trying to conserve my combo points. Don't need to conserve them. You can just get 3 hits out really quick. Okay, so this gives me cooldown. 30. Pick that up in a second once we finish this up. Alright. You're just fucking tearing, dude. God, yes. I don't know what your fucking barrier thing is. You're about to die. Got a key. Now let's go back and get all the loot that was dropped. The entire here. So what we have from this is the max charge and everything else is just whatever. This gives caltrops that I'm not using. Evade grants movement speed, dexterity, which is skill damage, and intelligence. Strength is armor. Dexterity is going to be ability damage. It's going to be minor, though. This is crit chance going to be minor, but hey, minor crit chance, minor ability, okay. I lose 2% energy reduction, but we don't need energy. Oh, I lose max charge. But I'm not really evading too much. But I do lose armor as well, actually. Not a lot, though. But I mean, the crit chance increase isn't going to matter. The ability damage isn't going to matter. Yeah, it's only 2. My crit chance is 1.5 versus 1.3. So yeah, it doesn't really matter at all. And I lose a lot of armor. Interesting. That's very interesting. So strength seems to be like a huge component of armor. So increasing strength is a very quick way to increase armor, whereas increasing intelligence is very slow at increasing crit chance. That's odd. But okay. Helm. No. I mean, it gives me armor, but like everything else, I don't really need. Distant, core, slow. The dex is nice, but it's only +2, so nope. Nice try, game. Strength, cold imbuement, shadow imbuement. That would give me cold imbuement without having to take it right now. But I'd lose life on kill, cooldown reduction. They're small, but I do like that life on kill since I'm killing a lot. That is a lot of armor. I'll have that as a maybe. I really don't want to re-imbue just yet. We have plenty of money and other shit. But it doesn't blow me away. Although the strength, as we know, does give a ton of armor, so my armor would go up by a lot. Like a lot. It's 71 plus that 19. Let me see. We'd be at it's 90 more armor. I guess it's not crazy amount, but still 90 more armor. And we lose life on kill and cooldown reduction. Still probably will keep this, but still, we'll see. This is less damage. Crowd control, basic, no. Again, slots, but we're not doing the slot game right now. Alright. Oh, we leveled up. We can go back to getting this, since I did that 1-point wonder in concealment. We can get 2 points to increase vulnerability damage. I'd rather have that over weapon mastery, I think. Since this is more situational, whereas vulnerability theoretically is very high uptime. I still haven't increased poison trap at all, but I haven't really felt the need to. I'm not necessarily using it for damage. I mean, I am, but it's more so for the knockdown. Yeah, we'll get the 2 points in Malice, and then we'll take a peek at, I guess they're the capstones, you'll call them? Oh, next to here. Okay. Everything. Concealment came in handy. I got frozen, I stalled out, got frozen again, it was on cooldown, but still helped me the first time. They use Select Shrine. Alright, now we go back and get our loot. I see where a boss is. A high priest. Starting from here. Shadow Imbuement, cooldown, fire resist. Close enemies, crit damage. So it's better with the close enemies by 2, but I lose the 5% crowd control. Now I do gain damage, but again, we don't really care about that. So I'd rather have that 5% crowd control over 7.5% crit damage, because my crit chance right now still isn't too high. Crit chance right now is like super fucking low. Crit chance, 6.5%. So, long term, in fact, spoiler or capstone, I plan on taking crit chance 1. Probably. There's a couple ones that look pretty good. I'll probably take the crit chance 1. But right now, we're just nothing. Not really any ways to build it, really. Okay, so I guess that's where we're supposed to go. Hopefully we're able to fast travel out of here so I can sell this shit. No. Shadow Step I'm not using. The +2 sounds cool though, but yeah. Willpower, which is overpowered healing received. Nope. Fire resist. None of that really matters. I mean, it's the same armor as well. Cold resist, healing resist, fire resist. Nope. And nope. Good. Anything here? Yep, I'm deciding not to keep that. So, get rid of it.
Come back if you need work.
Return this guy's eyes. We go back into the dungeon. Oh, and we hit 30, so we can get the next potion upgrade too. I know that because they show me right there. I'm assuming that's what that means. I just happened to look down and see an arrow. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I can upgrade my potions. I've returned with your eyes.
I can see that. Oh, how pitiful I look. Just give me my eyes back, won't you? Can I just push them right back in their sockets? Just like... that pain! The sockets burn! Oh, God!
I mean, that's what happened when a demon steals your eyes. What would you think? Oh, the demon took my eyes. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me just pop them back in. It's cool. They only have 315, so... I might gamble. Spend a few of these later, but right now we don't really need to yet. Alright, so... Ooh, a huge upgrade to the healing. We go from 80 to 141. Bam. Next is 45. Alright, so I'm assuming going down is where we're supposed to go, so instead we can go up these two ways and see. You are not Shadow Enhanced, I am, and there we go, our second legendary, and it's a ring, which has potential. Again, because rings, like, just don't get replaced. Alright, this is a good ring. Stunned enemies, no. Physical, no. Life regen, okay. Poison damage, okay. Lucky hit. Making an enemy vulnerable, oh. Has up to a 32% chance, to grant 3% increased crit chance. Okay, I mean, it's good. It's a small amount, but this will proc pretty often. Now, Lucky Hit isn't that high. Lucky Hit is... Where the fuck is Lucky... Oh, that's right, it's based on our thing. So, Lucky Hit is 16% chance. I'm still not sure if that's per arrow or not. If it is, that's really good. I'm going to pretend it's not. But still, 16% chance to proc. And when that does proc, I have a 32% chance to give me crit chance. So I was just saying how we don't have that much crit chance. So there you go. Now, unfortunately, the other things don't help me. But that's okay. I'll lose 7% close damage, I guess. So I'll keep that poison and vulnerable damage there. Sure. Although if I did this, I'd have like double healing. That's less poison damage. So if to do this, I have double poison damage. Actually, the 7% close enemies is better than 5% vulnerable. So this is better than that. That has poison damage. I don't really need that too much. There, no, we'll swap this one. There. Alright, so again, it's not the most amazing ring, but again, it's going to give me crit chance. Relatively often. 3% crit chance, and it stacks up to 9. It lasts for 3 seconds. And again, teaser, but for our a capstone skill, we're going to take something that's based on getting crits, and helps us get crits. Yeah.
Need more time.
Go. Alright, so that's an aspect for Sorcerer, which I'm not going to use. I didn't use Flame Wall at all anyway, even if I roll a Sork later. Oh, there was another direction up there, so they might connect. They don't connect. Fuck. Interesting to give you a healing potion here. There shouldn't be another boss, because I'm done with the dungeon quest. Maybe they do connect all the way up there, and that healing thing was for this boss here. Find out. this is keeping... There you go, it does connect. It goes up that way too, fuck. And the boss was here, or at least a boss, so I'm thinking that's where we're supposed to go, so we'll keep going up and find out. That's a huge increase to armor. Strength is armor, willpower doesn't matter. That's just a ton of armor I'm missing out on, but if we're getting these drops, we'll get one that has other stats on it that I like. Again, this has damage reduction cooldown. That has energy cost, less cooldown. No, more cooldown and imbuement skill damage. Okay, I'll take that. We lose a little bit of DR, but I think we're pretty fine defensively. Yeah, 7.5% imbuement skill damage is nice. Close enemies, crit damage, dexterity, stun doesn't matter. That's worse than that. The crit damage is worse. That has nothing else that's worse. Okay. Intelligence, dash, cold resist. I'd lose armor because of the strength. I don't care about energy reduction. Intelligence gives me the tiniest bit of crit. I lose 5 armor for, like, 0.4 crit, but fuck it. It also makes my dash a little bit stronger, which we're not really doing for damage, but hey, any damage is fine. Sure. That explosion is fucking awesome. Damn, all that for just a blue. Crit damage, slow, distant, overpower, no, okay. So, just continue this way. We should be at the end, because I'm pretty sure there was a boss there. Yep. Alright. All done. So now we can go ahead and talk to the Reverend Mother. Wait. So finally some new main story content. Yo, it's a dope Sith. Damn it. Scythe. Hope Sandy's not gonna watch this.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there.
Corvalar, what's that?
Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Alright. Experiencing money. Oh. So she's way out there, so I'll have to figure out what order we want to do. Oh, this is closer, so clearly we'll do that one first, I would think. So for today, we'll have like 20 or so minutes. I could just fully explore this region. Fuck it, let's just fully explore this region since we kind of did this, and the rest of this we can kind of bang out pretty quick. So let's go from here. Sure. Oh, uh-oh. Chill for a sec. Okay. There's no side quests here. Sold my shit. Alright. I'm gonna go down first, because I don't think we even explored that. I just was running through. So we got a main path and some like side paths along the way. Okay. Gotta be an altar over here, right?
More time.
Really? None? Alright. Ooh, what is this? He's 35. Do we have like mini bosses in the world? Oh my god. What the fuck? I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay, so I kind of crumbled there. We survived, but obviously I hit one wrong button and then hit like 5 other wrong buttons to counteract that one wrong button. So that happened. But I survived, because the build's strong. So we have a cellar. This is still technically the region, but that's perfect. It loops back. And go up that way. Alright. Oleg's hideout. Wait for them to respawn. Oh. This was just such perfect time to get that piece of gear that gave me the crowd control thing. Although I guess we did need it yesterday too. Still. I'm really gonna have to fucking decide on this last skill slot. Do we keep concealment? Do we use an ultimate? Or do we use a second imbuement? I mean, I'm only using dash. I could potentially replace dash with evade, because I'm only using it to, like, move. So that could free up that skill slot. So I could have 2 of those 3. There's potential, but I do like using Poison Trap. It's just so good to knock them down, let alone, obviously, eventually getting that increased damage to poison enemies, taking less damage from poison enemies. No. So that gives 1 more Shadow Imbuement, cooldown reduction. I lose the life on kill. Honestly, I'm really liking this life on kill. As we're killing a lot of enemies, and we're constantly getting 5 HP back. So it has 2 good skills, but like... I'm still gonna say no. Because we're doing pretty good defensively. I'm not really ignoring it for anything else, it's just that 1 piece of gear, so I think I'm safe ignoring it for that 1 piece of gear for now. Why did I level up there? Did I get experience for opening a container? Alright, I'll take it. So again, we now have the damage when they're healthy or injured. Now we do more damage to vulnerable enemies. Keep stacking that damage. 1 more level after this, and then after that we can get the capstone, so that's going to be for tomorrow. Oh, I missed that altar. Thank you for being obvious. Only reason I saw is because it was glowing. Most of the time they do glow, but like they're hidden so you can't see their glow. That one, the devs are very nice. I still missed it the first and second time through, although we weren't really looking the first time through. That and bow, alright. Not bad for a quick stop here. Get a rare. Will be the end right here. Let's see. Less damage outright. Distant, crit damage, and slow. Nope. Now we're looping up the left side. Then we'll connect right back to the center. I'm turning left, I am. Mio's Landing. Who is Camille? Somebody up there. Alright, so take the main road. Do I want to go up? Or do I want to go over? I'll go over. So taking the main road, then turning right after this little split thing. Oh, what is this event? Oh, defile ground. Slay the channelers. I don't think I've done this one before. I'll get it done in time. I'm supposed to do this too efficiently. Turret get knocked down. That's awesome. And good. No altars here. Back out here really quick. Something here, whatever the hell this is. Nothing I can mess with. I've seen one of those before, so again, it must be side quest related or something. Bad decision, guys. Oh my god, the chain explosions are so good. Alright, so we're going right first. I got some of the gear he's got, starting from here. +1 to all agility and subterfuge. Subterfuge is concealment, which I'm not really using. I mean, I am, but I don't need to be plus, whatever. Agility is dash. So subterfuge would be for the trap. Meh. Yeah, I don't need that. Life, healing received. Unit, no. Full power shrine stats. Marksman damage? Still no. Alright, up top. Nothing here, really quick. Nope. Right, so going up to that event place will be new. It's not shown on the map. Camp Trenchfoot. Oh, uh-oh. That was my whole computer freezing there. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was on my end, I think. Everything froze.
Will you help me, stranger?
What is this?
Oh, bless you.
What's this other thing we just got? Frostbloom. Bring that to her down there. Alright. We're doing... Oh, track the event. Shit. Can't track the event. Oh, it just tracks on its own. Okay. These three?
Don't just stand there. Help me.
Don't be a bitch.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
Okay, all these people are assholes. Sorry, I'm killing all the monsters and freeing you.
You there? Please help.
Someone who's finally nice. Thank you.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
Last two here. What boss thing are we gonna fight?
You're a saint. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Defeat him. I have to run there. Get it done in 45 seconds. Should be pretty doable. Alright. Let's check out over here. Just keep heading right, I guess. Big boys. All right. How's that? What's that? Oh, way over there. Got a cellar? Why is there money here? What is this? What is this? Okay, okay. Awesome. Oh no, a whole bunch of enemies that are going to group up. Whatever will I do? I am so scared. Poison damage, damage to frozen, damage to close. If I use Ice Imbuement, that would be good. Don't need it though. I'm not using Ice Imbuement yet. Damage, dot, dexterity slow. Close, distant, stun. Nah, none of those. Heading up, see if it like ends around here or something. No altar. What the hell? Okay, how are they all fucking here right now? Can they just respawn that quickly? He did. Just hit up this edge. Geralt was slain? Oh no! Not Geralt. The map of it. We'll use this road and loop back. Need to go up the road the tiniest bit, yes. Oh, I haven't used this tiny area here. We can check this out. Do the event real quick. Slay the enemies. Defeat 5 waves, so defeat them quickly. These guys were not part of the waves, so. Plenty of time. Okay, play it safe. Vampiric, that's alright. Doing more damage. Okay, it is taking a while, but we'll just get this. Jeez, how many ways are there? There we go. Oh shit. Went on forever.
I'm carrying too much.
No. Okay. Drop that. Take that. Take a look. Blow. All stats. No, none of that. +2 barrage, twisting blade strength. Nah. Intelligence, life, damage reduction. Low power attack speed, lucky. Poison, dexterity, distance. Okay. Let me just finish up this small section using this road as the bearing point here, and then we can end it. Got to hit 32.
Father bless. What do you need?
Oh, we have some upgraded ones. Awesome. Trying to get upgraded gems. Still no point in using them since we're changing gear pretty often. Again, theoretically, if I did, using it on jewelry would make sense, but even that, not really necessary. So all of this was new, which means I actually never went... Wait, did I not go? Here at all? Wait, what? How did I miss this section? Just did that event, but if they're doing it, might as well do it. tons of mats from these things. This is a really great resource, or mat farm. Leather and all that shit. Alright. You down here. Ignore this guy. Chase me all the way down. I'm wondering if I didn't come here, I'm gonna miss whatever this is, which hopefully is an altar. Nah, it's another way to hop over there, where we were. Alright. Now I can go back and finish up this tiny bit of exploring. We didn't explore the whole section, but at least I know where I've been. So from here, we're following the road down and just doing the one turn at the end. Hitting up two little dead ends. Not going to the event, but we're checking what's over here. Should be nothing. Alright. And then checking out here.
What is this?
What is that? Harvest it from werewolves down here. Oh. Okay. Let's really quickly just turn this in. We got Frost Bloom. And I had to, like, turn this into Velka, who I'm guessing is the potion crafter. You guys have skill points. Dot, stun, close, shadow step, poison, shrine. Slightly more damage, overpower, core, chill. Alright, none of that.
Let's put salvage.
Wow. Skyrocketed. I'm now at 173,000. Obviously things are gonna be more expensive still. Alright, so we'll get Malice again, so more damage against vulnerable enemies, and then next level tomorrow, we're going to go ahead and get a capstone skill. Are you interested in this odd flower?
That's Frost Bloom. I could use it in a little project for one of my best clients. What that client ordered isn't useful to you, but I'll trade you something useful for the Frost Bloom.
Elixirs. Alright. I have a couple elixirs here, but not using any. And I'm just about to max out ovals, so off stream I'll decide. I probably don't need to buy too many more keys. I have 7 on me. I'll probably gamble a bit with the ovals. more than likely I would assume I gamble on these things, but I'll take a look, see what I feel like needs to be replaced the most. It's just that the accessories, obviously, you replace far less often than anything else. But I'll just see what seems weak. Do a bit of gambling since there is a cap on the amount of obols you have. Otherwise, again, tomorrow, the first time we level up, we'll hit our capstone. Things are feeling really, really good right now. Definitely enjoying my build. In terms of performance, it went so much better today. So again, it is the server, first of all. That's a huge issue. But specifically for me, it's also the specific setting that is turned on by default. NVIDIA Reflex. So this setting was not in the beta because they didn't have the drivers out at the time. Or they did, but I didn't update my drivers actually, so I didn't have it. It was probably in the beta, I didn't have it because I didn't update my drivers. This was also causing me major stuttering. So now we still get stuttering, but that is just straight up the server. Again, I'll say it all the time, online only is pure negative for the consumer. It only has bad things that could happen, but it was a lot smoother today. No other issues. I'm playing on Ultra and all this shit, totally fine. So we fixed the performance as much as we can. Everything else is on Blizzard there. But yeah, the build is feeling really awesome. Should be fun. We completed not the first act, but a huge part of the first act. We are now, since this is closest, we'll probably head to Nayrel, because this is still considered the first act. So we'll stick like with one. I didn't even notice that we had Act 1, 2, and 3 available to us here. Hey, Swan Slayer, appreciate you, dude. But yeah, we still are in Act 1, but technically you can do any of that stuff. So we'll probably continue with this since it's closer. But man, there's just so much to do. It's awesome. We have none of these dungeons are for us. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Oh, that's a trap one. I saw that. So we don't need that one. But again, we can just continue pushing, continue having fun. Everything is coming together and should be awesome.